Hi there. Turns out I wasn't live all this time. And it was just a preview. So I've been talking for like half an hour um, with nothing to show for it. Okay, great. Now that I know that I've been talking to a void for like 30 minutes, and I couldn't figure out why. Now I know. I didn't press the go live button. Jesus Christ. Well, at least I figured out all the technical difficulties that I've been having in the beginning. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. Okay. Let me see if there's anything um, that I can do. Okay. Um. Okay, with like half an hour left until we need to move to a different thing to do. Um, I'm sorry. I thought I was live for like 30 minutes, and yeah. Um. Okay, let me just post this link once again because I believe we're just chilling for like another until another thing comes up. Uh wow. How could I actually be this amateurish about this? Uh wow, actually live. Brother. That's unfortunate. Well then. No worries. Hopefully this won't affect you much. Hi. Wow. I didn't I did notice that hi. I wasn't live for like 30 minutes it turns out. I thought I was. I was basically speaking into a void. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not great. Wow. Um well now we're actually live. So let's get this thing going. Um maybe we'll start with Webtoon Patrol if the website will let me do that. Um because lately as you might know, Russia has been blocking all sorts of stuff, all sorts of servers and websites. Um, well, luckily I could connect to the YouTube through Goodbye DPI extension. Well, it's not an extension really; it's a script that runs on your PC to sidestep basically all the blockage that is there. Goodbye DPI is the goat. Yes, that is true. Although it doesn't fix all the problems because it can sometimes block things mm, from actually happening. Like for example, right now I'm trying to access Webtoon, um, and it doesn't let me load everything properly. I mean, I'll show you. Hold on. Like for example, uh, hold on, hold on. This is not good. Hold on a second. I'm doing stuff. I'm figuring it out. La 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 la. I'm sorry. I'm streaming from my kitchen, so everything might be a bit scuffed. I I set up everything in a way that would hopefully be working for a bit. Hopefully it all works properly, but I'm not sure how it turns out. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. So basically what we have here is this. I see stuff, but not it's not loading properly. Also, if you can't access some sites, you can add them to config file. I don't remember which one. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. I didn't have much time, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. Also, let me just move everything so that it. Wow, it's really streaming is a thing that you do it once and everything is great, and then you try to reload everything again, and it just doesn't work. Anyway, looks like we're not doing Webtoon Patrol, unfortunately, but we'll do something different and also quite interesting, I believe. Hold on a second. Now, that should be better, lighting wise. Geez, so this thing doesn't work. So what we'll do now is we'll just let me put it somewhere here, actually. And this thing will be here. Okay, since we can't do this properly, let's do something different. Let's jump straight into the quiz part. And hold on. I didn't have much time to prepare. I'm sorry. This is not good. So what? Okay. Basically, what I envisioned for the next part of the stream is that we do a few quizzes from Mushoku Tensei and other stuff. Oh, hi Lada. How's it going? How are you? Good to see you. It's been a while, huh? Oh, by the way, before we begin with the quiz stuff, Lada, let me show you something real quick. I have something to brag about to you, Lada. You might not recognize this cover, but this is Lord of Mysteries. It's, I believe, a Taiwanese cover, and recently it received an official Russian translation and paper version. So it's like, I mean, it's a month or so old, I believe. But basically, now we have Lord of Mysteries in Russian, an official translation, but with a Taiwanese cover for some reason. I really wanted them used to Chinese cover because it's sick as fuck. But they decided to go with a more anime looking one. It's just volume 1. I'm waiting to get my volume 2 pre-order. It's coming. I mean, I believe in a few days. So yeah, I just wanted to brag to you about it. Anyway, yeah, thanks. Decided to make myself have myself a little birthday present. Okay. One thing before we do the quiz, I hold on. I would ask you to sit tightly for a moment. I need to check something else because my cat's been going bonkers. Hold on. We're back. So, okay. Now that we're ready for another thing, let's. So, I thought we'd do a few quizzes to show our appreciation to all sorts of different manga, manhwa, and Mushoku Tensei, especially. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't turn the volume down. Well, anyways, so this is something that I wanted to do. Mushoku Tensei character cover appearance. I'm not sure how well everyone is on their trivia, Mushoku Tensei trivia especially. I'm not sure that I'm qualified to do this as well, although I've been working on like 3 different videos at the same time for a while now. But hey, let's do some light novel covers. I believe this is a good place to start. And then, actually, no. Actually, no. Let's just do something a bit more extreme, maybe. Characters by picture, I opened it before. But I believe it's too easy. La. Okay, let's do light novel covers. I think it will be a bit more fun. Let me change the music real quick. Okay, good. Well then, 2 ratings on this one, huh? Jesus Christ. So, this is Mushoku Tensei characters by light novel cover. Can you name the Mushoku Tensei characters that appear on the light novel covers? Volume 1 to 6 only. So, volumes 1 to 6, it's the first season. Um. Okay, let's try this. I actually wanted to try how this works. Okay. Of course, Rudeus, Rudeus, Grey Rat. 6 appearances. Then Eris, 5 appearances. Who else? Let's just knock this one out. Then human, Paul, maybe, yes. Then Roxy. She only has 1 appearance. Oh, that's interesting. La 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 la. Zenith. Zenith only 1 appearance. Volume 6. Sarah might be. No, she's not there. Who else? Nokopara. 1 appearance. Okay, good. Human, elf, human, beast. Oh, Ghislaine. How do you spell Ghislaine? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Elf, human, beast. Who the hell is this motherfucker? Oh, Sylphie. Sylphiette. I guess you can put her on the cover. All right. Who's the human who was 2 times? Damn. I mean, damn. Okay, human who appeared 2 times. It's not Zenith because she appeared only 1 time. Who's on the second cover? Eris is on the second cover. On the third cover, it's Eris, Rudeus, and Ruijerd. And then he appeared for like 2 more times on volumes 4 and 5, I believe. And then Jesus, that's okay, let's just Oh, it was Lilia. Didn't expect that. All right. Norn. Whatchamacallit? What's Norn's sister's name? Hold on. Jesus. I only have like 50 seconds. Come on. Aisha. Aisha. No. Who else? There's like 2 demons that I'm forgetting. And 2 humans. It's not Sarah. It's not any of those guys. Jesus. What's this North King, North Saint? I'm not sure. I give up. I don't have much time left anyway. Okay, Soros Volius. Okay, Soros Philip Jalil. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, Kishiris. Okay, that's I mean only the ones that are not as obvious are left. I don't know. Nothing true. Gotta dive deeper. Yeah, I guess. I mean, do you want to see the script that I wrote for the whatchamacallit? I mean, if you're wondering why it's taking so long for me to actually write this thing, I mean, look at that. Look. It's like a gazillion pages deep. Like, and it's like chapter 6 out of 14. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to actually, and we're not, and it's like, and you see here, it's like, what the fuck? What? Yeah. So, yeah. And it's like chapter 8 out of like everything else that is covered. It's wild. I actually don't know how to package this video anymore because I did the math and it's turning out to be like 1.5 or 2 hours long, and it's just a second volume, and I don't want to really dumb it down more because it's already quite you know, it's not covering that much really. I mean, yeah, some of my favorite videos yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to make. It's like, I mean, if I had like a team of like 13 editors, that would have been easier, I guess. But I don't. So that's the problem, I guess. Oh, actually, let me hold on. Before we do anything else, let me put this thing back here so that I see it better. Okay. Never knows beast. This guy is a beast. Would recommend watching him. Who? I mean, what does he do? I'm not sure if I want to search him right now. Well, anyways, let's continue with the quizzes. Have you been keeping up with ReZero? With I mean, I saw the second season. I know there's season 3 in development right now, and it's coming out sometime soonish. I actually wanted to check the web novels. What am I saying? The light novels for a very long time now, but I really want to just buy them going on for a bit of time. Okay, let's do. No, this is going to be fun because this is like second season stuff. And maybe we do a bit better on this one since since it's more recent. So let's try doing that. Let's try doing the quiz on the second batch of Mushoku Tensei colors. I'm not really confident in myself, but let's do this. The first one is obvious, Rudeus. The second one is probably Sylphiette. Yeah, it's her. Then maybe Sarah. Oh, okay. Eris is not on there, so probably Paul. Oh, Paul only has one. Yeah. Who else? Soldat Heckler. That's a wild name if you're Russian and Soldat. Elf. Elina Lees. Yeah. What's this guy? Cliff. Zanova. Who the hell is this human? This human is upsetting to me. And it's not Eris, of course. There's like a gazillion human characters in these volumes. I don't remember them all. I barely remember any of the other guys. The dwarf is escaping me. I don't remember him at all. What's his name? I need I need a little bit of help if anyone can provide it. Talhan. Okay. Yeah. Talhan. Wow. Only one mention. Okay. There are a gazillion of demons. Is Saneth is probably on the she's not on the 12th cover. Roxy is certainly there. There's this demon lady. There's this demon lady on one of the covers. Or am I confused? No, she's later. She's later. Buddy Gaddy is certainly on one of the covers. No? He's not? Okay, then I guess it's God dang it. Then I guess, well, who we have? We have Rudius, Sylphiet, Linley, Sarah, Soldat, Cliff, Zanoba, Paul, Roxy, Talhan. And who's the human that was on the 2 covers? Body Goody is a great nickname. That's a fun one. Body Goody. Booty Goody. That's fun. That's a fun one. Jesus Christ. I'm drawing a blank. I mean, there's probably Eris on one of them, but no, she's not. Okay, then here's Lane. No, she's not. Who am I missing? What? Who's the other human? Oh, there's Norn, of course. There is Aisha. They are there. Who's Oh, the princess. What's her name? The princess of Asura. I forgot her name. And the guy, the knight. Shit. Fake fan. Ariel. Yes, like the mermaid. Another gray rat. Who is he? Shit. Luke, like Skywalker. Okay, not like Luke. Okay. Great. And she. Oh, good. 68%. Okay, that's good. That's okay. The Little Mermaid and the Last Jedi. That's a good combo. Okay. Who did we miss? Julie, Geese. Fuck, I forgot Geese. Suzanne. I would never remember her, to be honest. Timothy. Who's the Timothy guy? The fuck? Who's Timothy? I don't remember him at all. Miro. Oh, it's the. Oh, Prasenna and Linnea, of course. How could I have forgotten them? The big booba beast women. The key to this whole thing. Okay. I mean it. Okay, sure. 68%. That's good enough in my book. I'm not sure if I'm. Okay, let's see. Novel cover, batch 3. 13 to 18. Okay, I only What's your favorite Xenoblade game? Wow, that's a tough one actually. I've played the second one to completion. I'm currently playing number three. uh, so I haven't finished the third one yet, but I'm really really enjoying. I think it's better mechanics wise than two, and two is a god. It's a go-to game. I mean, I put like 200 hours into it easily, and I will probably do even more than that in three. I'm just 56, 57 hours in Xenoblade 3, and I really enjoy it. It's great, but I'm not digging the story as much as I did with 2. Yeah, maybe it will change later because I mean I haven't seen all the crazy twists and turns yet. But I'm genuinely afraid about what kind of connections will there be with 2 and 1 because I've been spoiled quite a bit on 3 and well, thankfully to the DLC expansion actually. The DLC expansion for 3 just a single trailer spoiled like half the shit to me. So I'm a bit tilted about that. But I'm enjoying the game. I really like it. But 2 is the best in my book. The characters I believe are so much more well written in 2 than they are in 3. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, and also the whole gacha blade system that, wow, you get more blades and swap them out is, I believe, is more interesting than just swapping between party members. So that's my take on this. Oh. Okay, there are a gazillion. Okay, you know what? We're not doing this. We're doing a random anime. um, let's do a quick, simple one that everyone is. Oh, let's not do that. Anime by picture. Okay, boys and girls, we'll do this together because despite the fact that I'm an anime tuber, I only watch like old shit. I'm not up to date with most things, I guess. So, I mean, let's do this. Okay, that's easy. That's Dragon Ball. Okay, next. It's One Piece. Okay. It's Naruto. Okay, getting rid of the big three right away. This is Madoka Magica. Okay, boys. What the hell? Okay, I misspell it. Puella Madoka Magica. Okay, there are connoisseurs in the chat. Okay, thank you, Vox. I'm like, huh? Puella Magi Madoka Okay, okay. Let me. Okay, great. Ooh. Oh shit. I don't remember this one. I've seen it a gazillion times in like all sorts of lists. I just Ryoshin something, yeah. Maybe Ryoshin. Hi Teres, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a great day as well. Okay. We'll be going to bed soon, but stopping by. Okay, I hope to catch you on stream when you're waking up next, so. Okay. Okay, now let's do this quickly. Ruroini. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ruro Magaida. Ruroini. Kenshin. Yes. Yes, Kenshin. This. Oh, it's this Samurai Champloo. Champloo? No. What the hell is this then? I did I did I misspell it? Ah, champ. Okay. 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 This is Hunter x Hunter. Do they want me to use an X? Okay. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist, the best anime ever created. This guy, is this Trigun? He looks like, no. Of course, they would use the other guy for hiatus x hiatus. Yeah, I mean he's having constant back problems. So what are you gonna do? Okay, this is Death Note. Like one of the first animes that I've ever watched. This is D. Gray. Actually, this is a goated anime. Goated as anime that no one watched for some reason. D. Gray Man. Yeah, why his doctors? This is Inuyasha, right? Oran Host Club. No? Oran School? Host Club? Oran High School Host Club. Okay. Oran. My god. Oran High School. School Host Club. Jost Club. Okay, yeah. As in Joseph Joestar. Oh, bitch. Please. What is fuck. This is a I forgot. I don't remember. I mean it's a very popular one. Yu Yu Yakusho, yes. Yu Yu Yakusho. No, Hakusho. No, not Yakusho. Hakusho. Attack on Titan. Alpha H. No, yeah, yeah. I haven't seen much of it, but I really liked it. Oof. What's this? This one is like I've seen clips of it like a lot. I have no idea what the hell is this. Death. Yeah, no, not Death. Soul Eater. Afro Samurai. Yes. I mean. Toradora. So I thought I would do a lot worse. Because I only watch like old shit. But so far it's been all stuff that is familiar to me. Is this just Gundam? I don't know. I'm not a big mecha guy. Well, it's just Gundam. SAO. Oof. That's that's girl shit. So. Oh, is this Count Monte Cristo? No, it's not. What is it then? I hold on. What is this? I'm not sure. Let's move on. That's Lupin the Third. Oh, this shit looks so familiar. You don't understand. This is another one of those we built a robot sort of shows. Eureka 7, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh. That's actually the first piece of anime merch that I've ever had was a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt that my cousin brought me from Stockholm. Didn't knew what Yu-Gi-Oh is, but she thought I was a big fan. I just wore this shirt, not knowing what the hell is this. Gotta speed up. Uh, okay, it's just Reborn. This is some five-head old head stuff. I'm not sure what it is. Let's move on. This is a pretty popular one, but I'm not sure. Code Geass. Let's just the fuck? Am I spelling it correctly? Geass. Yes, Geass. As in gear. Weird shit. A Cowboy Bebop. My god. Are you kidding me? Okay. My god. Am I spelling shit not right? I'm okay. Cowboy Bebop. Am I not spelling this right? Am I stupid? Beboop. Okay, it's just Bebop. Okay. Fuck. This is some shit that I'm not familiar with. Okay, Sailor Moon. My god. I'm misspelling stuff so much. Is this not Bakugan? What Beyblade? Is this Beyblade? No. Pokemon at Home. Yeah, that one. Oh, is it actually Digimon? Probably not, but Dogomon. Yeah, that one. Older brother of Digimon. The fuck? No. Okay. Okay. Let's just move on. That's North Star. North Star. Something. Fist of the. Okay. That's Speed Racer? I watched the movie. This I'm not familiar with. There's some oh yeah, my boy. How the fuck is it spelled? Hold on. Um Gurren Lagann? Yes. With this is free. I don't know. This is Dragon. La 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 la. This is like Emperor of biking up the hill or something. I don't know. I don't remember how it's called. Um, this is some other shit that I don't know. This is Berserk. And this is Evangelion. Pas Kuroko no Basuketo. What the that's like extremely old. I don't know. Okay. That's Pokemon. Not at home, but just Pokemon. Oh, Alucard? No, I believe the anime is called something different. Van it's called Helsing? Helsing or something? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it's called Helsing. Okay. Great. Um this is Angel Beats. Angel Beats is the first anime that actually made me cry with tears streaming down my cheeks, ugly crying. Is this Black Lagoon? Black Lagoon. I don't know. No, it's not. Let's move on. SAC? No, I don't know. This is oh fuck. Ghost in the Shell? I never saw Ghost in the Shell. Okay. I mean, fake fan. I'm sorry. I never saw it. And this is this anime where everything happens on a train, and the English voice acting is really good, but I can't for the life of me remember how it's called. Yeah. Moving on. And now Bakano, yes. Now this is Digimon. Okay, this is Bakano. No, it's just Bakano, I guess. No. Yes, I believe it's with 2C. This is Bleach. This is this Astro Boy. King of Tennis, Prince of Tennis. Some guy, some kids. Yeah, I think we did everything we could. Wow, 72%, huh? Not bad, not bad. For someone who is not as tuned into this stuff as probably I was before. Okay, let's see what we missed. What we misspelled. Okay, this is Ninja Scroll. Obviously. I mean, who the hell knows what Ninja Scroll is? This is Fruits Basket. Jesus, I've seen it like a gazillion years ago and I haven't kept up with it. I saw that there are a lot of new seasons or even a remake. But I mean, come on. I'm gonna keep it up with that stuff. Our anime hive mind needs some work. Yeah, it's like a hive mind made out of 3 people. It's like not really a hive mind, but like a I don't know, hive of 3 brain cells. Hive of me, I don't know. Vampire Hunter D. Okay, that's probably some cover art then. Outlaw Star, never saw it. Bobo. Okay, cool. Never seen. Full Metal Panic. Oh. Wow. Missed that one, I guess. Samurai 7. Never seen it. Beyblade. I misspelled it. I knew it was Beyblade. I misspelled it and then moved on. Okay. Space Pirate Captain Harlock. some old shit. Zatch Bell, Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. Okay. Yowamushi Pedal. Okay, not king of fucking pedaling up the hill, but Yowamushi Pedal, I guess that works. Galaxy Express 999. Gigantor. That's some really old shit. Korean Shinchan. Yeah, never watched it, but I mean I know the character. I never knew what's it called. Science Ninja Team Gatchaman. Okay, that works, I guess. And Doctor Slump. Wow, what a sleuth of characters. Let's see what else we can do. Pick the characters from Naruto. I'm not gonna do that. Let's do something fun. Oh, anime titles, real or fake? I guess that's a fun one to do. Yeah, let's do that. It seems like it's not too hard, but not hard as well. Okay, Yuri on Ice. Real. Sergeant Frog. Fake, I guess. It's real. Okay, run away. My teacher is a ghost. It sounds fake. Chikaku, the child of many wisdoms. It sounds real. No, it's fake. Okay, Log Horizon, real. Monkey Dojo Adventure. I'm not sure. Let's move on. Assassination Classroom, real. The Last Potato. It's fake. Ghost in the Shell, standalone complex solid state society. I think it's real. Unicorn, real. Death Billiards. Death Billiards. I believe Death Billiards is real. I mean, I never saw it, but I've seen it on a few lists. You could go into Magic Clam. It's fake. Turn left and right. Go on. I think it's it's fake. Okay. Problem children are coming from another world, aren't they? I don't know. Fairy Sisters is probably it's fake. Okay. Hayate the Combat Butler. I'd probably real. Gunbuster 2. I don't know. 5 centimeters per second. Livestock complacency. I don't know. Say kind of how to raise a boring girlfriend flat. These days, I think there is a visual novel for any combination of words. True. I'm. Yeah. That sounds real. I think it's real. Behind the silent window. No? Doom is real. Kiss him, not me. The Scarlet Dancer, it's fake. Blade Dancer film. Fuck, I think. Okay. Nah. It's real. Black River, Orange Sun. Like it's fake. Akihiko, Kiss Demon, Kill Demon. I think. No, it's fake. Monkey Dojo Adventure. I think it sounds like something that would be real, actually. No, it's fake. Problem children are coming from another world, and they no, they don't, and I think it's fake. It's real. Okay. Gunbuster 2. Okay. Gunbuster. It's real. Livestock complacency? No, it's fake. Wow. Clutched it a little bit. Average score. Just the average score, guys. Let's big gaming minds here at this stream. Well, now, let me have a sip of a refreshing beverage, and maybe we can do another one, or maybe two, before we move on to different stuff. I'm sorry. Are you seeing this shit? Genshin Impact. Can you guess whose feet are whose? My brother in Christ. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay, I don't know. Find God. Find God. Put away your phones and just find God. This is not the way to go. This is not the way. My God. We really do stray further away from God every single day. I guess it shows real purpose of this gacha ass game. Okay, real talk now. This is time for some real talk. Let me hide this thing. Real talk. I believe there's nothing wrong with you know, simping for a character from a gacha game. It's not too crazy to play a gacha game and expect to see a really hot waifu and wanting to have it in your roster, but let's all just be, I don't know, let's just be truthful to each other and be truthful with ourselves. We just really want hot characters in our games, and we want to have them in our games, like own them. And oftentimes it's everything that we need. We don't want good stats. We don't want anything beyond basic visual representation of a hot character. And my hot take is that actually just play, in that case, just play porn games. Porn gacha games. There is a lot of stuff that will probably scratch that itch for the same or even less money, and you will get almost instant gratification beyond what is possible in Genshin Impact or anything like that. That's my hot take. Actually, just be real. Be truthful, be frank with yourself, and say, do I only need hot feet? Do I need these characters because they have hot feet and I want to look at their feet, and I will search for them on Rule 34 and skip all these hoops to get to the porn stuff? When and if this is actually why you're playing Genshin Impact, then just stop and spend your money on porn. Okay. That's that. Yeah. It's my hot take of the day. Actually, don't do that because this will probably ruin your mind, your brain, and and everything else in between. But I mean, don't say that you're playing these games for the gameplay or for something else. You're playing it because they are gacha and you want to have a sexy character in your roster. Anime boobs changed my life. Sequel is brewing here right now. Yes, it actually is. I've been thinking of making one. And also people don't play gacha games just for the waifus husbands. I mean, sometimes they don't, but oftentimes they do. It's not usual that a gacha game also has a good gameplay or great story. Hoyoverse is changing the meta a little bit, But a vast, I'm sorry, a vast majority of gacha games are still just that, a shitty gacha turn-based stuff. My family friend tried to get me into Genshin. It was fun for a while, but gameplay gets old real fast. I mean, yeah, that's exactly that. It If you're not invested into these characters, if you're not invested in the story, which is, from my understanding, is okay. It's so. It's for the ones who like this stuff. It's great. If you're not into this, you're not into this. Yes, it's definitely not true for all gacha games. I'm sorry. It's I've been a little bit extreme with that statement, but I know that some people are like that, and they are just one step removed from actually downloading a I don't know, King of Kings or something. The ones they are one step away from clicking this pop-up ad that they have on their screen when they visit a different sort of website. I don't know if she's into anime girls though. Okay, valid. Actually, I don't know anything about Genshin, so we're not doing this quiz. Change a letter. Anime. What is this? Let's see. Okay, let's get back on track and actually do some trivia stuff. Um, in case of Genshin, I think even though parts of the fan base are really depraved, there's no way you can have a community fan base that huge dedicated. Yeah, yeah. I definitely agree with you, Terrace. It's just that sometimes, and it's been true for some of the people that I talk to, like some of my friends. Well, actually, not some. It's just one friend of mine for whom Genshin became like sort of a gateway drug into like real shit, like real porn gacha games. So it's been a little bit concerning. I mean, Genshin has plenty gold. Yes, I know. It's just I mean, I'm agreeing with you. I just say that there is also a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of Kumers who can't keep their hands off their pockets. Genshin is plenty good. Yeah. My favorite is the music. Oh, actually, I have some in my playlist, like on my phone when I do stuff. It's actually really good. I mean, Hoyoverse is doing something really great with the stuff that they produce. I mean, all three games that are going mainstream, they're unique. First of all, they all scratch different itches, I guess. I mean, you have the exploration stuff with Genshin Impact, open world exploration. You have turn-based RPG with whatchamacallit, Star Rail. Was Star Rail? I believe that's what it's called. And ZZZ is their like combat action game, and I think they're doing great stuff. It's just that the parts of the community that I see is not the wholesome chunguses who sit there and play their favorite characters without a care in the world. It's all these 34-year-olds who spend their last money on porn commissions on Twitter. There is new. We are proud philosophy and Putin. Yeah, I mean, it's not too different, is it? Yeah, makes sense that Genshin would be that gateway drug since it feels more. Yeah, yeah. That's true. I mean, I don't think that something like Grand Order would. I mean, no, actually, not true. Grand Order would be would probably be the result of Kumars getting into gacha, because I mean it's an Eruge originally, like Fate Grand Order. Fate is originally an Eruge, so I mean probably it's other way around from point to gacha. Anyway, we've been talking about it a bit too long, but I'm not. I'm actually having a great time having this conversation. And a large portion of the fanbase is underage also. Yeah, but let's do this. Change letter. Can you use the clues to identify which HM has been created? Okay, in which a mystical being has problems balancing. What? The fuck? I don't get it. In which a mystical being has problems balancing. Okay, let's. In which Ichigo Kurosaki has to keep fixing the walls of his hometown to keep. Okay, it's Bleach. In which a vocal Navi recruit disregards the training and goes off the deep end. I believe it's. What? Which Edward Elric can turn anything he wants into flowers. Full Petal Alchemist. Okay. Oh, I see how this works. It's a drunk quiz. In which Ash must jab at his. Okay. The Pokemon. In which the fate of Tokyo rests on the shoulders of a common intern. Huh? Helpsing? No. Evangelion? Oh, right. I mean, I got stun locked for a second. Oh, fuck. It's right there. Image like those images of person. In which bunch of Spanish president. In which the. No. Fuck. Okay. I didn't realize it was. I was this short in time. I'm sorry. Okay, we did something there. Strange font. In which a young you. Okay, that makes sense. Dragonfall. Okay, that's clever. I didn't catch that. House loving casting. Okay, Attack on Titan. We sure pull this out. Okay. Attach on Titan. Oh, I see. Clever, Mr. Christopher Julia. Okay, clever quiz. Now let's talk about feet. Terrace, from what I understand, you play Genshin Impact. In all seriousness, could you guess whose feet are whose? Or at least, can you guess whose hands are whose? I don't think AI is ready to do these. Yeah. I mean, yeah. AI is not ready for shit. I mean, I wish it. I long for the word for the world. I think I can get maybe 70% of the feet. Okay, you know what? Let's, as a cherry on top, let's try to do this. I know nothing about Genshin Impact. Oh, you were actually. Oh, Arknights. I played Arknights for a little bit because CDogVA did a video about it, and I I tried it out. It's fun, but I'm not a big tower defense guy. I would recognize many characters, but I don't remember names. I mean, that's true. I don't remember. I don't know any names. Um, but I might recognize that I've seen some of the feet. I mean, let's for the shits and giggles, let's try this one. It's like 39 questions. Damn, boy. Teres, are you up to it? Are you ready? Do you want to do this even? Let me put it that way. Do you want to do this? If not, we're not doing it. We're moving to something else. Okay. Let's try this. I no. You're not up to it. Okay. Let's not do this then. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. 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 Yeah. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. Let's do something else. Um, not a fit connoisseur. Not confident. Enough. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Um, Jojo Bizarre Logic Quiz. You got your homework. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Let's do JoJo's Bizarre Logic Quiz. I mean, I'm all caught up with JoJo. I mean, at least up till seasons. I haven't seen season 6. I can't be bothered to watch it. Not on. I mean, eh. Let's try this. Jotaro Kujo, the main JoJo's from and 5 appear in each corner. Characters who are alive in multiple. Hold on, what the fuck is that? Jotaro Kujo appears in each corner. Characters who are alive in multiple parts. Okay, bro, what? Okay, let's. Okay, what the fuck is that? How this thing works? I don't get it. Okay, um, E1 Joseph. Uh-huh. I mean, it says that the main. Oh, I misread it. I misread it. The main JoJo's from parts 2, 3 and 4 should appear in each corner. Okay, that's probably Joseph then. Okay, I might have been bamboozled. The next line, um, you know what? Mm, I'm, uh, huh? Okay, I'm not sure how this works yet. I can click on these. Okay, Jotaro is, okay, then Joseph. Okay. Jotaro, then Josuke. Okay, not that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is Joseph. Protagonists are adjacent to their main villains. Characters who are alive in multiple parts are in column 1. So this. Speedwagon is, I guess, alive. The fuck. Okay, you know what? One more try. I understand how this works. I'm not smart enough. Then. Joseph. Let's try Josuke. And part 5 is DOB1 potentially. Yeah. Actually based. That's Dio. No, it's the fuck you mean? Maybe. Huh. That's actually okay. You know what? Let's do this one. 2 more tries, and I give up. That's Joseph. That's Josuke. Cars. B5. Maybe. That's actually, yeah. I think you're right on this one. Yeah. Diavolo. Why Diavolo? Oh, oh, boy, how? Giorno. Yeah, так. Giorno Giovanna. Yeah. It's adjacent, and he's not survived. He didn't survive for multiple, so it's probably Diavolo. Yes. It's all coming together. Then, who's the guy? Kira. Let's see all the other. Column D has 2 Zeppelis. Column D has 2 Zeppelis. The one on the bottom is from the Battle Tendency. I'm right next to Jotaro Kujo's daughter. The villains of Diamond is Unbreakable and Golden Wind are in my column. Okay, so Kira is here. Row 3. So this solely has characters who appear in Diamond is Unbreakable. What's the girl's name? Oh, hold on. I'll move it a bit. Let me move myself a little bit. Jolene, yes. No, hold on. The villains of the... I believe... Column D has 2 Zeppelis. One on the bottom is from Battle Tendency. Row 3 is characters from part 4. Yeah, true. So it's probably, yeah, you're right. You're goated. Actually got it. C1 and C4 are not villains. Jonathan's lover is not in this quiz, nor is his ally turned enemy. Okay. Um. Okay, Dio is not here. Um. Okay. So this is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. E3 was mentioned in Stone Ocean but doesn't appear. Is it Dio? No. Probably. Probably, but I'm confused by the. Let's do this. I don't know. My main protagonist's son is in. Okay. We figured it out. um. This one is. E3 was mentioned in Stone Ocean, but doesn't appear. It's not Dio. And it's a villain from Diamond is Unbreakable or Golden Wind. I'm not familiar with Stone Ocean, so yeah. That's I mean, this is a fun quiz, but I'm it's a bit too much. Okay, listen. Maybe we'll come back to it. Maybe later. I'm not sure. If we have the time, we'll come back to it later. But now. It is soon it's time for us to start. To start what exactly? Do you ask? To start. Hold on, I'm confused. What did I do? What did I not do? Okay, I'm doing calculations in my head on what did I do and what I didn't do. I'm sorry. I'm confused by my own schedule. Okay. Okay. Let's do this thing. I'll try to access Webtoon once again. And if I can access it, all right, we'll do Webtoon Patrol for like 1 more hour. And then at 9, I believe, we'll start doing party games. If not, we'll figure the things out. I guess a lot more people will turn up to, like, what was it? Yeah, we'll turn up at 8 because I know they will. Yeah. So in the time being, let's just chill. If you haven't liked the stream yet, do it now, please. I really depend on your graces, on your likes, on your messages in the chat, because it makes me feel good, and the number go up, and I go, ooh, that's crazy how that works, how chemistry works. So thank you for that. That's excellent. And so yeah, I make the number go up. Thank you. I'm a bit bummed out by the fact that Webtoon just refuses to load for some reason. Maybe it's because of Goodbye DPI. It probably is because of this extension that allows me to use YouTube. But I think it messes up with with other websites for some reason. What to do? What to do? Okay, let's try something else. Let's try using mobile no, it refuses. Refuses to use mobile. Okay. By the way, if for some reason my camera lags sometimes, it's because loan sharks want my blood. Don't worry about it. They will call me, and my phone, which is also my camera, will ring for a little bit, and it's all right. I'm actively pursued by not so kindly mannered individuals who want my money, so that's just how it is. Sensor crack. It works in a similar way to device, yeah, but it wouldn't. It's just I'm afraid to turn off Goodbye DPI because I'm only streaming because of it. I couldn't access YouTube without it at all. So, yeah. You can run them both. Okay, let's check it out then. Sensor cracker. Is this a extension? Okay. Let's see. I wonder if it will let me. Okay, this is the way to do it. Add extension. Yeah. I get it. I understand. Fuck off. Wow. Webtoon. Let's go. No. Let's actually go. Wait a sec. Yeah, I'm really proud of this background as well. I really like it. Actually, let me become a little bigger. Nah, it's for some reason this thing doesn't really work as I would like it to work. Well then, let's not pay it any more attention then. Okay. That's good. That's good. What to do? What to do? I don't know. I don't care anymore. Then let's use our privileges. Let's use our privileges that we have because we are living in a modern world where internet is a thing. And actually talk about some of the most important things in the world right now, which is, of course, which is of course anime news. um. Okay. Let me see. I wanted to talk about some stuff that I missed for some reason. Oh, actually, no. Finally gonna sail high seas? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's do something a bit different. Um hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. So, I'm not sure if you've noticed it. But there's been a shitload of webtoon anime adaptations announced just recently, which is actually a little bit not concerning, but it's really interesting that they actually start to pump more stuff out. Let me just show you a few that I'm more interested in. Tomb. Hold on. For some reason it's not in here. What the fuck is playing right now? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll switch up the music. Da-da. Okay, that's a little bit better. By the way, did you start watching Tower of God since the... No, I haven't. I read I let a a long way into this. Okay, I read a lot of Tower of God. So I don't feel like I don't feel like watching it. Okay. Let me. I'm having so much trouble with this site. I'm sorry. Tomb Raider. Okay. Okay. Dun. I can't seem to find the news. That's not it. Anyways, the thing that I wanted to talk about is how there is a shitload of new anime adaptations of webtoons and manhwa coming out. Like for example, the best thing that could happen to us people who invested into the webtoon and manhwa stock early on is Omniscient Reader and how it's getting its own anime adaptation. What's crazy to me is that I couldn't believe this would really happen ever. I mean, Korean animation industry is not that crazy. It's not that big. It's not that developed as of yet. So the only way that they have to actually expand their IPs into the animation and movie scene, except for K dramas and so on and so forth, is through Japan-based studios, like um, like I believe is happening with Omniscient Reader, which is crazy to me. It's Crunchyroll did this crazy experiment when they decided to license for very cheap three big Korean IPs. Like it's God of High School, Tower of God, and Noblesse, which are crazy long, crazy big IPs in their own right, but not any way close to the mainstream appeal, like is the case with, for example, I don't know, One Piece. Everyone even knows what One Piece is. Everyone knows what is Naruto. Everyone is familiar with these anime mastodons, and I'm really surprised and really am happy that finally, Korean media IPs, Korean web comics and novels uh, get their fair share of stuff. For example, like Nissan Reader's Viewpoint is getting a shot at it. The Solo Leveling is getting a second season already, which is crazy. Despite the fact that it's been really popular, it's not been the popular to the extent that everyone would pay attention to it. Everyone just knew that it was crazy good because that's what the internet told you at the time. Okay. I read it a lot too. I'm not sure I forgot most of it. Okay. Speaking of Mako manga, Tower of God. I mean, Tower of God really started really well. It's been going really well in season 1 of the webtoon and the anime. Season 2 is a bit weird, and then after season 3, I just stopped paying attention to the webcomic of of Tower of God, because it's began to suffer from a serious case of I don't get what the fuck is going on, which is prevalent at most really long going whatchamacallit, shonen series. Like constant, endless fights that go on for like 10 chapters straight is not something that I'm overly excited. Japan exports anime since forever. My first anime was Lolo and Pepe. Oh, yeah. Co-production between USSR and Japan. Yes, that is a great. That's a great point. Yeah. Was Awakening back to Omniscient Reader's anime? Huge. Yeah. Okay, I have confession to make. All manhwas I tried to read so far ended up as a train wreck after a solid start. I mean, this is the case with most modern media. The thing that is the most, hurtful to stories nowadays is that they are all overly concept focused. I mean, that's why we have a lot of isekai stories and a lot of returner stories that they use the same framework for their basic premise and try adding on a few interesting concepts. Like I reincarnated as a slime, for example. This is an interesting concept that you reincarnated as a fucking slime, and then you and at the start of it, it was really, a breath of fresh air for all the isekai enjoyers, for example. But as soon as, you know, the story started going in a more normal, regular as generic as isekai direction, like the guy received a human form. Rimuru received a human form. He becomes a god, and so on and so forth. I believe that. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that, despite the fact that isekai and reincarnation and returner type of stories, um, they might seem like they are all the same in the end of their cycles, in the end of their story cycles. When you first read them, they're all so different. They have different twists and turns to the basic concept. And I don't know. For example, Omniscient Reader is a good sort of twist on the returner trope, and I knew everything from the beginning sort of stuff. But the thing is, this is just a starting point. This is just a starting gimmick. Oftentimes, not in case with Omniscient Reader. In case of Omniscient Reader, it's a great story that is good up until the end. But they don't. First of all, they forget their concepts really fast. They forget the initial rules that they introduced really fast, and the longer the show goes on, the the less of the core ideas that were presented in the beginning are left there for you to see, and so it all becomes a homogenic sort of mess towards the end of the show, of the series. It happens way too often. It either becomes a generic fantasy stuff, or name any other genre that is just used up to the ground. Ellen titles are likely clickbaity YouTube. Yeah, that's probably. I mean, you really need, you cannot do clever titles anymore, I feel like. And in the beginning, I really thought, why is everyone doing this stuff? But when you're scrolling the list of every single light novel, webtoon, or manga, or whatever it is, you're scrolling looking for another thing to read, you you really appreciate those titles. You really appreciate those the time that I reincarnated as a blank sheet of paper that a girl with a huge ass sat on at 5 in the morning. You really appreciate those sort of titles because they tell you exactly what this thing is about, and you can instantly recognize whether you're up for it or not. I want more character-driven stories with author actually knowing where he wants to end the story. Yes, and there are stories like that. There are stories like that, and they are usually not the 300 plus chapter long. They're way shorter than that. Like up to maybe 150 chapters is usually the range where everything is actually going well for most of the time. A rare case where competition has led to decreased quality. True, but also not true. So many authors trying to get the works out. Yeah, well, it is true, but also not true. Sometimes there really is a great story behind a shitty title. Um, like, and if not good, at least entertaining enough for you to not notice that it's not that great. Mm. Like, for example, I'm reading this thing right now. Um, maybe I can fucking open it up for you. Um, hold on. Subscribe. Uh, like for example, this thing. I just recently started to read. Okay, let me just go to the first episode. Okay. Actually, I just started reading this webtoon called Murim RPG Simulator. It the title is as ass as it can get. It's not very clever. It's very self-explanatory, and I can't really load it up. But let me just Murim RPG Simulator. Let me just so that you. I mean, it's that it's generic sort of. No, 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 no. It's really generic. It doesn't really add anything new to the genre. It's really simple in its, you know, in how it explains things. But, uh, you might have thought that this is just another series with a guy who gets a system sort of thing ability that he uses and then becomes crazy powerful really quickly. No, uh, actually, the story plays to the title really well. This is really it really is an Murim RPG simulator, and it uses all sorts of RPG and even dating sim mechanics to guide the protagonist forward. And he has a lot of agency, and also is at times disempowered to do the stuff that he wants through the means that he doesn't really want to do. And so he really kind of plays the simulation game, kind of plays the RPG game without fully understanding how its mechanics work, and slowly learns about not only himself but also the system and why it is the way it is. Um, and it's written in a very fun and well paced way that I really appreciate. It's a really brain dead sort of thing that you read when you have nothing else to read. But it's fun enough and well written enough for you to not notice it, the little stuff. And this is like the golden the golden middle of everything here. The best written novels and comics and well stories are the ones that that don't have the high concept higher than a skyscraper, but that can utilize the basic low concept principles well enough for you to actually enjoy the characters and the story. I think it helps when author makes part one, part two, etc. Like Chainsaw Man doing right now. It's really big overall, but it has coherent first part and with end-worthy conclusion. Yes, yeah, but comparing average author to Fujimura is cruel. I know. So, like what people want SEO to be. It's not really SEO. It's a it's kind of like I don't know. In terms of structure, it's probably closer to solo leveling. I mean, it's a lot closer to solo leveling than it is to anything else, really. But oh, and another title that I'm actually surprised that is getting an anime adaptation is Tomb Raider King. Uh, Hold on. Tomb Raider King anime. So yeah, Anime Mojo. Okay, so this is another Regis series. If you don't know, Regis is a studio that drew the webcomic, the webtoon for Solo Leveling, and this is their the second work that is getting released after the Omniscient Reader. Omniscient Reader is also done by Redis Studios, so I feel like we'll be seeing a lot of their releases really soon in anime format this time. It's actually crazy how everyone is trying to, you know, to actually utilize and rip off their art style, because this is Redis Studio in its like pure form, like the same as with Solo Leveling, with Tomb Raider King, with whatchamacallit, this other guy, the Catastrophe Level Hero, also Redis, and everything that is not Redis Studio, they try to, to rip off their their art style. It's crazy. Did Mappa bite them or something? Probably, because everyone is trying to do what Redis does, but yeah, to no avail. Actually, I never saw the trailer for this thing, so let me do that real quick. We're here, we're enjoying ourselves, so let's watch a little bit of it. Um, Hold on. Da 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 da. Okay. Sleepy. So basically the same. It's not really a trailer. I thought they would do something a bit bigger. Um. Okay. Um. So we're not getting anything animated just yet. Cool. Wow, what a waste of 15 seconds. Well, what's crazy to me is, oh, let me show you something before I forget. This is something that I wanted to make a video of, and I will probably do. Let me just show you something so that you know what I've been thinking of lately. So you might have seen me flex to Lada that I have a Lord of Mysteries novel, first book. So it's been recently released in Russia officially. It's an official translation. So I've been really pumped, because if you've been to our Discord, you know that we've been talking with Lada about this novel for like a long ass time. And so can you I'm I really love physical books. I really love owning them. I love just having a bit of a collection of stuff that I might have already read before. And I've been falling off of manga for a bit of time already. I don't really, for some reason, I just don't really um, vibe with black and white. I'm not sure why. This is just how it is. It's I can wait. No, no, not really. I only can read manga if it's in paper format, and I can, and if it's on the phone, I can consume like up to 1,200 chapters a day of any single webtoon that I'm interested in at the moment. Um, and I've been into webtoons for like a couple of years now. Seriously. Um, so can you imagine my excitement when I went into a local bookstore, not a local bookstore, it's a chain, but basically the one that's near my house, and I have this shit, a a whole load of different webtoons and manhwas in printed form for my enjoyment. This is like beginning after the end. The only end for willingness. Death is the only way for willingness to. I don't fucking know how the English title is. The boxer. And. Skeleton could not defend the dungeon. Skeleton could not defend the dungeon. This is this thing. This thing is the first ever printed version of this manhwa. The first ever printed version, and it's in Russian. I could not believe this shit. But then, it's really cool. It's really well made. But then I open it up, and I see this, and I see how they really tried to edit this in a way that makes sense for a vertical format to be on a page. They really tried to reformat it, and they did a good enough job, I believe. But there's just so much you can do with if you a bunch of rectangles that you were supposed to scroll. It's really boring, except for maybe pages like these. It's really nothing special. You need to scroll this shit. You need to feel this under your finger, like a boom, 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 wow, wow, wow. And it doesn't really work that well when, you know, when compared to how manga works. Like, I don't know. Like this you cannot edit the webtoon on a page, like to make it look like a proper comic, like a proper I don't know what to say. It I'm feeling very conflicted with the stuff that is going on with printed versions of webtoons. I mean, it's great. I'm sorry. It's great. It's good. But it just doesn't work. Sadly. Oh, this. Yeah. I mean, it should be a whole experience, like you sitting there and brain rotting. So it's really sad. Manhwa is a king of Metro Riders. That's true. That's so true. I mean, I just can't be sitting there scrolling my life away with this stuff. Can do the same with manhwa, but manhwa is really is a more thoughtful experience. So I will probably do. I will probably make a video on this topic, exploring um, how manhwa works. This is so you got the uh, preamble to this video. We'll be doing a proper one in the coming days. Oh, and by the way, just so you know what I will be cooking in the near future, so that you are aware of the schedule that is to come. Um, Hold on, let me do this properly. Boom. So yeah, this is everything. This is every video that is in progress right now. Some of them have already have notes in here. Some of them has, for some of them, I've just collected a bunch of raw files, pictures, videos, and so on and so forth. But basically, yeah, that's what I've been cooking. So in the near future, maybe another one manhwa video, but maybe move up Alia-chan a little bit further. And it will be Alia-chan waifu watch. So this, oh fuck. So this will be the next video that you can expect from me. Why just watch? I'm all over the place. Then a manhwa video, and then hopefully, if I don't die after editing this 2-hour long motherfucker, well, I will finally release the Mushoku Tensei Deep Dive Volume 3. I wanted to do a double whammy of 3 and 4, but shit, it's not possible. The one about webtoons is ruthless. The most convenient and uninspired medium. Yeah, that's true. That's how I honestly feel. There are webtoons is a format that is driving itself to the ground with how it operates, right? With how they are operated right now. I mean, this is basically a Redis Studio, a Redis Studio playground. And we haven't seen a lot of really cool, unique webtoons for a while now. They all kind of get homogenized in a way after a while. The only really interesting and visually interesting and interesting story wise that I've been reading is login no Murim login. You basically get 2 stories by the price of one. Get 2 stories in one manhwa basically. And it's really good. I can't wait to make a video about it, but it's just not the time for it yet. And I also wanted to do a video about the SS class unalive hunter, but if I do it, maybe people will think that basically I need to watch Gigok's video first and then decide if I want to do this one. I actually prefer the novel version of SSS class Unalive Hunter. It's um, it's really good. The novel, uh, I mean, the title is indicative of the fact that you will get a middle of the road hunter story with a tower, with a lot of stuff that is going on. But the novel is so beautifully written. It has such a, I don't know how to say, it has such a great um, English translation, and the author himself or them, I don't know who the author is. The author themselves is such a, he has such a beautiful way of wording stuff that I unironically cried a few times reading this. Um, and the whole thing with the S word here, it's, I mean, conceptually, it goes beyond what is expected of the title. So, and basically, this is everything that is in progress, and this is everything that I want one day talk about. Lada, if you're here, the silver case is everything I love and hate about mystery games. I'm sorry, I put this one on the back burner for forever. I'm not sure where I'm coming back to it. Yeah. Basically, 20 is well covered. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, currently, I'm in between a lot of stuff. Um, so I recently filed for bankruptcy. I have a court meeting in like 2 days for them to decide whether or not I become bankrupt. Um, which is something that I want to happen because I'm in so much debt that I will never repay it ever. So I filed for bankruptcy and hopefully it goes through well and so on and so forth. So I hope that I can stay consistent from now on. I will also start streaming like once or twice every week because I need those watch hours and maybe hopefully a little bit of extra income because I will not be paid. I will not be paid after I become bankrupt officially. Um. So yeah, that's the gist of things. Anyways, let's have a short break. Let's have a short break for like maybe 10 minutes or so. And after that, we will continue maybe some other discussions. And then we, in an hour or so, we start playing party games. We start playing the good stuff. The we'll start basically, having fun. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I will be back in, I don't know, in a bit. So don't lose me. I will be back very soon. Okay. Okay. We had a bit of a break. Now let's get back into it. Um, ay. Music is a bit down. Okay. Okay. Cool. So what we'll be doing now, is probably not much. um, I still want to stick to the schedule a little bit and not move things too far along, because as you can see, party games are scheduled to be live in an hour or so. So what we'll do now is um I wanted to actually cover some stuff that I covered in my most recent video, that I covered in the ugliest horror webtoon that you can I can find. So it's not a fun topic, but well, actually, let me say it this way. This video is probably the my worst performing video of all time. It flopped amazingly. But I believe that the stuff that I covered in there is a lot more important that some might think. Namely, it's about the overall direction of modern manhwas and webtoons, and I want to hold on, and I want to show it to you on an example of the skeleton who could not defend the dungeon. This is something that thank you. Rigi up for €1. That's thank you, Rigi up. I have a feeling I know who it is. Okay. Okay. Before everything that I wanted to cover, I want to talk about something that I talked in the last video of mine, which is again hold on, which is art styles, in manga and manhwa. Actually, in manhwa, because manga has it figured out. But it looks like manhwa is getting homogenized a fair bit. Like, for example, what? Okay, it got deleted off the face of the earth, so I probably okay, let me figure it out. Basically, what I wanted to cover is how it really becomes poor man's manga in a lot of ways. So if you look at skeleton who could not protect the dungeon, mm, you will notice something really interesting. Like this is let me okay. This is how the skeleton looked in the first chapters. It's really grungy, well detailed. Oh, I'm sorry. So on and so forth. It's really interesting looking. Like a lot of details. So and it looks more like here. This is a good example. It looks more like a Western comic than anything else. It has this old timey sort of feel that is really, really, you know, has a kick to it. Like here, you can see how the people are drawn, the muted colors, everything is, you know, very well done. But then when you look at the later chapters, uh, thank you, Rigiap. Thank you, Ivan. If that is your real name, that is 2 years already. Um, well, actually, so back to my point. What I was saying is that right now, it all kind of looks like your everyday whatchamacallit. It looks like a Regis Studio style. Like compared to this, it's not the best quality, of course, not the best quality image, but still, you can see how everything becomes sort of more flat as it goes on. So in like latest season, which is season 4, I believe, the skeleton, the both skeleton and everything else started to lose a lot of its original qualities. Like, well, this is a good good representation actually of how this looked. Compare the left to the right, it might look more exciting because it's for a cover art, but the characters started to lose detail very quickly. They all became this sort of general anime manhwa sort of style, instead of how it was before when they all had a little bit of more Western sort of look. Oh, actually, this is a cover of the second volume. Okay, that is released in Russian. Wow, I actually need to buy this. I think because I really enjoyed the series. So this is something that I've noticed, not just in the skeleton who couldn't protect the dungeon specifically, but in many other series that started maybe with a different sort of art style that wasn't really present before. Like I couldn't name them off the back of my head that quickly, but it's something that I noticed happening quite a few times already. And this is concerning to me because half of the stuff that is, I mean, half of the visual media is actually their visuals, and the fact that many of the series started to lose their sight, and not really getting into the more interesting visual territories, for the benefit of, you know, attracting a more casual audience. Okay, I couldn't hear that very well. I'm sorry. What again? А где текст? Ну все, я на этом закончу. Text should show up. I don't know. Okay. Перевидел. Okay. It's low latency, so it might be. It's going really fast. Okay. So. Hold on. Is it Redhead? Is it already 8 p.m. your time? I thought it was only 7. Why are you here? Oh, okay. I guess I fucked up then. So hold on. No, I didn't. MSK to assessed. No. It's still 7 p.m. CST. CEST. So I guess we're going without party games for now. Anyway. Who's in the chat right now? It's just 2 of us, I guess. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm figuring things out. 1 hour later then. Yeah. The party games start 1 hour from now. Also, let me collect your credit card information so that I could. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Before we do anything else, let me check. Let me check something. Hello. Okay, Rigi up with $3 donated total. Thank you very much. See you in an hour for party games. Or you should actually no. You should stay. You should just put the stream somewhere where it can play. So yeah. And you will actually give me more watch time. That sweet watch time, because God is my witness. I did not get a lot of watch time from my last video. I didn't get anything from it. Actually, let me go to my analytics just for the shits and giggles of it. So, what's going on right now is I'm not getting shit from this video. Nothing. It's my worst performing video as up to as of today. It's even worse than adapt a hentai. So yeah. Um I mean, it got a little bit of a boost in the last 24 hours. So I'm not too bummed out of it. It's too bummed. Not. It's. I mean, whatever. It happens. It's the life of a. Um. It's the life of a small YouTuber who just started. I mean, just started. I have like, it's like the third year under my belt. So. Not just started, but I'm very inconsistent and too small to pull big numbers consistently. I consider it a success where a video gets 200 views in like a week. Good thing that we've been crushing it the last few times. So the waifu watch videos did pretty well, so I will probably do a lot more of them. That's for certain. Um, so this will be a mainstay of the channel probably for the next who knows what, how many years, and I will stream 1 to 2 times a week now because I need some extra stuff, extra income. I mean, it's not like these streams do much, but it helps a lot actually. It's for my mental health, if anything else. I'm here playing Civ simultaneously. Yeah, I mean that's. Watch video mode. A rather current background is pulling up. No. It's just this background doesn't spoil any waifu watches so far. I mean, I might do one on Overlord for Albedo when the movie comes out, so that I could capitalize on that interest for it. Okay, while we do not much, let me actually create a poll. Because play on the okay. Hold on. So, I've been getting into visual novels lately. Not anything too hardcore, but I've been playing a few. Mostly, stuff that fairly popular, but also a bit under the radar, like World Death Syndrome. It's really good. Also, Death Mark, and we'll probably play the sequel to it. So, here's my question to you: what visual novel should I play during the next stream? Basically, which visual novel do you want me to actually play through on the channel during the streams that I will be doing starting next week? So, your first choice is Everlasting Summer, which is an OG popular Russian visual novel. It's a cult classic. It's really, really, really great, or whatever. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I wanted to play it. Next is Higurashi, or actually, let me check the spelling. Yes, Higurashi when they cry. So this one, or do you want me to play something, I don't know, like maybe um how is this called? Um some dating I don't know. Some dating sim, I don't know. So these are the options that I would like you to um, this is something that I actually want you to answer during the course of the stream. So I'll be checking this poll as we roll, and then we decide what we played together during the next stream. Okay. So is there a Zelda option? Okay, you know what? I no. You can no, there's no Zelda option. I mean, Zelda is not a great streaming option. Unless you play it from the beginning up till the end, but I've put so many hours into Zelda already, I don't want to start from the beginning just to stream it. It's not really an option. I mean, I bet there's some Zelda fan fiction that I could play. I don't know. So, yeah. Okay, this music is getting on my nerves. Let's change it up a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, leave a like. This really helps me emotionally. This is emotional support, so do that if you haven't done it so already. And let's move on. What should we do? We still have a bit of time until we play some video game and spin the wheel, as they say, as the kids say. So in the meantime, let's do some more quizzes. Let's do a few more quizzes. I mean, we're here. We love quizzes. We are we're goated at them, as we figured out. So hold on. Oh, let's do that. The hardest anime quiz according to Sporkle. Okay, let's do that. Also, I'm surprised you didn't stream Hello bro. I figured I could, but I'm not sure if that's something that people would watch today. I just played it because I liked the game. I don't know. Maybe I should play it later today instead of doing something else. Maybe that's still an option. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah. Hype already died, but not the prize. Sure, yeah. That's not the best stream game nowadays. Okay, let's do this. World's hardest anime quiz. Can you pick the correct anime names in time? Okay, let's go. My Melodious Fairy deck comes from this show. I fucking don't know. This is a forced order. Okay. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, cool. Nico Nico Smile. It sounds like oh god. I'm not fast enough. Help. Help, I'm not okay, let me make myself smaller. Okay, Nico Nico Smile. Okay, this is something that I certainly know, but I don't remember the name. Upate, maybe. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. So it's a minefield. Okay, great. That really is a oh, okay. Cool. If the tests of skill, stealth, and battle brawlers don't kill them, their fellow junior ninja will. The fuck is this? I mean, these are all fucking Japanese name. I feel like it's Naruto, but I'm not sure. Okay, it is Naruto. Okay, dinner tonight is gonna be her treat. Is this Gintama? Maybe it's Gintama. No, it's not. Fuck it, let's go again. Prepare for a full drive. Axel World? Spiders, flowers, and ravens. Oh my. Huh? No. That was a fucking poorly. My attack stamina has reached its limit. Никакая находится? Нет. Let's not. Okay, this really is a hard quiz. I'm not sure. Okay, the internet is gonna be your treat. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, we can do this collectively after a few tries. And when I say a few, I think it's gonna be like a couple dozen. Love stage. Love stage. Actually, let's try it. Where is it? No, it's not. Okay, I'll come deliver some butt luck. I'm not. Okay, is anyone remembering all this stuff? There will be a test. This is a test. I've come back to deliver some bad luck. Is it Surf of the End? No. Starish. This is something that I should know. Maybe no. No, this is not it. So far, we have the record of one correct answer. It doesn't matter in this film. Okay, maybe it's Gintama? No, fuck. We got. I mean, yeah, the total. There is a girl who is the least surviving member of a certain clan and a half Yomo boy who shouldn't. The fuck is this shit, man? Come on. Also, what kind of the most? I mean, true. Okay, let's and it's voice story. It's minefield. Fuck, this is the worst shit. I don't know. Fucking which hard. This is the hardest. One with the sphere does the sphere does. I'm quickly losing my faith in my cognitive abilities. I am Poyo Poyo. Wow, that actually was correct. Home of the purple-haired trash king. Is this Gintama? I never saw Gintama. Um. Okay, let's make sure that we do this one. Um. Fuck. Um. Shit. Fuck. Let's just do. No, it's not Gintama. Okay. Nico, smile. What is this shit? No, it's not it. Maybe I already tried this one. How about the Mekakushi Dan? I'll try. I'll try everything and answer Gintama. No. This is brutal. Okay, okay. Naruto. This movie is about a boy and his goldfish. That's all. What is this? What is this? I'm confused. I need help. Both with this thing and a mental help. Goldfish. I don't fucking know. Ponyo? Wow. Great. Let's do one. Let's do one more. Okay, dinner tonight is gonna be her treat. I'm not. I don't know. Is this? No. I was overconfident. Spiders, flowers, and ravens. Oh my. Okay. I don't know. This is. Let's just try as much shit as we can. No, of course not. Let's go again. The sphere do as the sphere does. No. Certain land have Yemo boy who shouldn't exist. Is this? Hold on. No. Oh, yes, it might be Ruby. These girls behave like they're guns. Actually, let me make this bigger. It's not Black Cat. Okay. Is this? No, it's not. You know what? Maybe no, it's not. Of course, it's not. Of course, it's not. This movie about the goes to Espanha. Do the Inashima dance. I'm so brain dead to die. To die. Saitama. Yes. Actually go to. These girls are like their guns. Maybe I should try Ruby. No. The path of one evil god, two rival bishops, and seven brave ghosts converge in the destiny of Tato Clan. I haven't seen like half this shit, and you're speaking to me in riddles. How am I supposed to actually solve this? Okay, actually, this is actually hard. I would have gotten like maybe a good chunk of this. So you think? I haven't. Oh, oh, good lord, good lord. Right, the oh. I think we had this one. What did we answer? Axel World? No. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe? Okay. I feel like we're getting stun locked for a while here. No, it's not Ruby. What was it? I'm not, I don't remember. No, of course not. My attack stamina. You know what? I'm getting fed up. I'm getting fed up with this shit. Can I just don't? Is there a? Yeah, I mean it's a cool quiz, but I'm not sure if it's a fun one. Okay. No Genshin. Yes, the anime. No Genshin. This is also pretty brutal. Quick pick anime movies. Pokemon Logic Puzzle. One Piece Logic Puzzle. None of War. Outdated. Seven Deadly Sins. I'm not doing seven Deadly Sins. What, where, when on hardcore level? What, when, where? Um, no, not this. Did you? I didn't see stuff. Did they miss a cool quiz? I was just talking about. Okay, I thought you actually noticed something cool. So I was like, what? Oh. Okay, I'm by plot description. That actually sounds pretty good. Let's try it. 10-year-old boy sets on a journey with his companion. Okay. That's yeah, this is so free. Woman gets curse placed on her that makes her old, must accompany a wizard in an attempt to return to normal. You know what? I'm actually not sure. Ghost of a girl appears, friends must gather to grant her family. Oh fuck, yeah. 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 You see, I'm already a little bit on a down curve. Ghost of a girl appears. Friend must gather to grant her final wish. Ghost of girl? Anohana? I think it's Anohana. Okay, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it is this. Yeah, there was a part-timer. Group of pirates go on wacky adventures. One Piece. Princess leaves kingdom in attempt to fight legendary banished knights to help her defeat the corrupt knights attempting to take over the Wow, that is I think it's Seven Deadly Sins. Brothers attempt to bring their mother back. Okay, say less. Full Metal Alchemist. A boy from the city dreams he's a girl from the country, and a girl from the. Hold on, I'm confused. Is it your name? Oh, I'm getting confused with your voice or whatever it's called. Um, I don't know the English name. People trapped inside a virtual reality. Okay, and threatens to destroy Earth. Teaches it. Okay, boy has mental breakdown while playing piano. That's that's pretty accurate. Boy finds book that kills anyone. Death Note. The daily lives of four high school girls who make observations about the world around him. Is this Lucky Star? Man is a super fun, free, and Anohana. Wow. Yeah, this went way better. Actually, let's see the playlist. Most popular anime characters by series. Name the characters from each anime that have the most favorites on my anime list net, updated December 2020. Oof. That might be interesting. Yeah. But yeah, I see this list and I don't know who to put on that on that list. Okay. Attack on Titan. Yeah. Um, one A logic puzzle. JoJo's Bizarre understands. Anime without. The fuck is this? Let's see. Can you name the anime that had the letters? Okay, this should be pretty easy. Yeah, this is. Wait. This is pretty easy. Um, yeah, this one is easy. Just, you know what? I'm not even gonna. Fullmetal Alchemist, Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, Fairy Tail, One Piece, Bleach, Code Geass, Pokemon, Case Closed, Sailor Moon, Sword Art Online, One Punch Man, The Seven Deadly Sins, Blue Exorcist. Done. Record time. Chick. Um, I mean, these are fun, but I'm not feeling it anymore. I'm not feeling anime quizzes, um, because I'm too good at the easy ones and too bad at the hard ones. Shame we didn't win fit achievement. Yeah, that's true. Hold on a second. Oh, it's getting really hot. Really hot in here. You can't see it, but I'm sitting on my kitchen with a green screen behind me. Um, with a half opened window and a closed door so that my cats wouldn't rush in and break the shit. Um, because they love to do that. Let me show you something actually. I really love my cats. I really love them. Uh, my cats are fine. They are good. Um, it's just that I don't really want to let them into the same room where I have a green screen. Do you know why? Let me show you. Let me show you why I don't want that to happen. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's mute this. And volume up a little bit. Okay. This is when I was recording the last video. It was evening. Shit. It was really late. It was like 9 p.m. or something. Uh no, it was 12 p.m. I was recording the video with my wife. I We didn't hit record for the first time. And so this is take number 2. Um I'm already sweating profusely. I'm tired. I'm losing my voice. And then you can see how pissed I am now that the cats ruined basically everything. Someone shed on the green screen as well, so it now smells. I I wasn't having a great time at all. So yeah, this is why. Oh, hold on. This is why I don't let them in the room. But someone sneaked in. Hold on. Ugh, come to Papa. This is Achel snooping around. Opened the door to the kitchen. Wants some attention. Why you want some attention? You want some attention? Come on. Okay, let me bring him out of the room. Ever since he tried learned how to open doors, it's been one hell of a ride. Well, now you know why I don't like having my cats around when I use green screen, because they they topple it, they shit on it, they do everything in their power to not let me have a great time. um, yeah, so that's that. Now we're only 20 or so minutes away from actually having a really, really, really fun time. Really fun time. No one will have such a great time as we do. In about like 20 minutes, we'll start playing party games. Also, if you haven't voted on what visual novel will be playing next stream, which is happening probably next week, I'm not sure when yet, but it's probably either Thursday or Saturday. So get ready for that. Uh, vote in the vote in the poll. You can find it in the chat. And if you haven't clicked the like button on the stream, please do so. It really helps me mentally. It helps me to feel self worth. I'm really dependent on your attention and how many likes I have, basically. Vox, you tried to say something, but you retracted your message. That's no fun. Okay, let me do something before we continue, because I hold on. was blasphemy against my cat. Don't worry, they're stronger than that. Hold the phone. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Uh, I'm not seeing something. Um, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is something that I need to make sure of. Okay. My cats are great, but they are also a bit of assholes. So don't worry. Okay, great. 20 minutes until we have ourselves a proper party, but in the meantime, I I suggest we just chill a little bit. We've been up and running for around how long? 4 hours or something? Yeah, almost 4 hours. Damn. Today, I really got bamboozled by the OBS because I turned the stream on OBS, but then I didn't go live on YouTube until like 30 minutes later. At and I was wondering why no one responds to me. Well, there's clearly people in the chat. Why no one says? Did you ever try to play D&D? Well, no. I don't really have people to play with. I don't have a group. I would really love to. I enjoy watching Dimension 20 and Critical Role. I really and also this this other thing, this other group. I don't remember how they're called, but they have the clown character Krusty or whatever his name is. He's really fun. I love seeing shorts with his with his animations. I want to try a session with my friends and honestly don't know where to start. I mean, if you have, I mean, you've definitely played Divinity, Original Sin, and maybe some, and maybe if ever come to St. Petersburg, we could try something. Yeah, probably. That would be great actually. Maybe we can set up something online because I know that there are you know, not services, but there are websites that let you use digital maps, digital everything basically, and play it that way. It's just that I don't have anyone to play with. That's the sad part. Like my only friend, like IRL friend, that I've been friends with for forever since I was like, I don't know, half a year old, is now in Finland, and he's currently in this chat. It's his nickname is Redhead. Yeah, Redhead. So, and other than him, I don't really have any friends that I regularly communicate with. That's the sad part of being 26 years old and working a blue collar, no, not blue collar, just working at a regular office job. I was in Viborg last year. I used to run 5 km to the west. Was so big. Yeah, I understand. With everything that's going on right now here in Russia, it's wow, it's it's um it's only natural to have a basic masculine urge to fucking run away to Georgia or something on foot. I understand that. That's hold the phone. Hold on. Ah, okay. So yeah, um, that's something I've been considering as well. But the fact that I still need to go through the motions of bankruptcy and somehow throw the army off my back, this is something that really interrupts with every single plan that I could have in terms of moving to another country or something. But I don't know. So far, it's all right. Um, I'm in the hell of my own creation, so what can you do? What can you do? The only thing for me left to do is just continue doing YouTube more seriously and then figure things out from there. Although these motherfuckers are are turning off AdSense in Russia in like 90 days or 60, I don't remember. And I you couldn't believe I acted so smart when I made an account before everything hit. And I was like, yes, when I get monetized, I already have an account. I don't need to jump through all of these hoops. And now these motherfuckers straight up say, no, there's no more Google AdSense in Russia. You have like 60 days to vacate the premises, and then wow, all that for nothing. If I ever get monetized, I still can't do shit about it. Anyway, with this out of the way, let's focus on something more fun. Actually, we still have 15 minutes, which is enough time for me to grab a snack, have a ciggy on my balcony, and then actually begin the party games. So I guess let's do just that. I'll grab a refreshment. I'll refresh myself a little bit, and then we'll be back to kicking ass with party games, and after that, with whatchamacallit, Slay the Princess, which I will be playing for the first time today after party games. Okay, okay, let's do this, I guess then. Yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes or so. I'll refresh myself. You can also go and have whatever it is that you need to have. But be back. Promise me that you will not go anywhere and you will be back here for party games. This is very important. We'll have a great time. Okay, see you in 10 minutes. All right. Let's get back into things. Hold the phone. We're back. Back with everything that needs to. Okay, hold on. Let me open up everything that I need to have. Okay, remove. Long time no see, huh? Okay. For some reason, I'm having a bit of a trouble updating the game, but it should be fine in the next couple of minutes. Okay. I think my PC is overheating a little bit. Hold on, let me turn on the fans. Okay, so now it's the time of the day when we play Jackbox. I didn't buy a new one. It's the same old Jackbox Party Pack 8. So this is what we'll be playing in a couple of minutes. Let me grab a quick snack. Okay, it updated. So okay, let me launch it. We're launching it. We're it's launching a little bit longer than I expected, but no worries. Let me tell everyone that we're playing it. Okay. Okay, I can see, I can hear it. So, yeah. Hold on. Let me put everything that needs to be on the screen on the screen. Okay. Okay, who's in the chat right now? But seriously, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the €5. I believe the text is okay. Let's just do that. Rzhenko family is here in the chat. Okay. Waiting for orders. Okay. Let's do this. Let me grab a beverage real quick. On the plus side, since I'm sitting on my kitchen, I have easy access to all the food that I need for today. Okay. Boys and girls. Why isn't it in full screen mode? That's better. So, our options is as follows. Draw full animate that we all love. The wheel of enormous proportions. And all other stuff that we didn't really figure out. Oh, except for Pole Mine. Pole Mine is really good. Wheel. Okay, we like the wheel. We've been through our fair share of trivia today, so let's do some trivia, some more trivia. Let me hide the thing for a little bit longer. And yeah, hold on a second. I don't want anyone to steal my leading role in this. So I'm hiding all sorts of stuff. Hold on a second. Settings. We'll be starting momentarily. Okay. Hold on. Okay, now it works. Let me join the because I'm running Goodbye DPI, I'm having a real tough time with all the services that were originally. Okay, cool. Now we can do this properly. Okay, this is the game lobby. So feel free to join on Jackbox TV. Do you have games on your phone? Here's the games on my phone. Here's the games on my phone. Well, not really a phone, but because I'm playing it via PC. I actually tried to connect my camera to stream with, but it failed spectacularly. So I'm still streaming with my phone as the camera. It's a good thing that I have two monitors. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play. Okay. Geekim. ZBIL, yes. Can find, huh? Surely you will be able to find it. Oh, you know what? There's the thing that you can click. There's you can check the box got it. On the bottom of your screen, there might be a thingy that you need to click in order to accept the terms and conditions or whatever. and then it will let you enter the code. Okay, we'll wait for you, Vox. Don't worry. In the meantime, I hope everyone has a great time. If you haven't liked the stream yet, which I'm sure that you did already, please do so. This is probably the best part of every stream, every birthday stream, is this game. Because we can actually, you know, interact on a deeper level via game. Actually, no, let me swap places. Let me, yeah, right, like that. We can read. Can you copy paste here the code? Okay. ZBIL. You know what? Let's do this. You see, here in the actual like web page, here on the bottom you will have a notification that will ask you to you opted in. Okay, because before I did that, it didn't let me do anything. VQ8AB. Oi. Let's do this again. Run it back, Jack. Run it back. Who am I? Okay, you connected before I did. Great. Okay, let me actually do this. I don't like that. Okay, okay, who am I? Okay. Vox, are you doing well? I love the calming music in the menu. Hold on. Let me open my window. Because it's getting like real saucy in here. Hold on. Fresh air at once. Okay, Vox, are you having okay, who joined? Vox, are you here? The VPN blocked it. Well, you're in, right? It's you. You're the Messiah that we've been waiting for. The only downside of Jackbox is that, yeah, you kind of want to watch the game, watch the stream on one device. لسان الغريب. لسان الغريب. Vox, is that you? Is it not you? He is the Messiah. Okay, who's the Messiah? Who's he? Who's he? Habibi. Nissan Al-Ghaibi. Okay. Okay, this is not the best turn of events. Who's the Messiah? Animus. I am in, says Animus. Okay. If you're the Messiah that we've all been waiting for, then we can begin, I guess. Who am I? Who am I? Has the wheel, so please begin. We've been waiting long enough.
3,
Yes.
1. You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions.
Yes.
You may now ask the wheel any
The
one
wheel.
question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
I submitted my question to the wheel of enormous proportions. Well, damn, you have some great questions,
If you do
some
not submit a question,
long-ass
one will be
questions.
provided for you. And
Okay.
with that, the wheel of enormous proportions awaits.
Yes.
I
Let's
have
do
lived
this.
forever, but I haven't always been a wheel. In the Dark Ages, I was really into quadrilaterals.
Wow.
You're gonna take turns spinning me,
Yes.
and you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia, okay? Okay.
Okay.
To start things off, which of these are allergens that are tested for on a standard allergy test?
Wow.
Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
Let's allergy test. No. This is probably one of the I'm not sure actually. Maybe this. I don't know.
Good! Now feast your eyes on these
Okay.
juicy answers. I'm curious, what
Oh,
did you
fuck.
say?
Latex. Who got latex? Who got pet dancer?
How about that?
Oh, American
You two are
standards. Like,
making me take notice. You just
finally
earned a
8 years of
slice.
study paid off.
Bing!
Oh yeah, I forgot that you were a med student.
Question 2, don't mind if I do. Which
Okay.
of these are diseases that humans have mostly beaten with the
Wow.
help of vaccines?
Rigged. Actually rigged. You have you
Tap
have all the
answers
questions
that
today, I
fit the
guess.
prompt. Makes sense to me.
Um. This is like. I don't know. I don't know what half the shit means. Okay, I guess I submit. Okay. If the next question is also about medicine and
Let's
stuff.
hope we can keep this momentum going.
I don't
you
know.
know, with disease eradication. What did you say?
Wow. Actually getting
Impossible.
bodied.
Are you two for real right now? From me to you,
Vox, how
And
did
if you
that
think I
happen?
didn't notice your high score, then think again. An extra slice it is.
Ay, ay, ay. We're getting
It's
bamboozled with this
round-ending
one.
question 3, my favorite. You're gonna pair things off
Sweet.
based on this prompt. Match the witch to their story.
Oh. Okay.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down.
Christ.
Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
The fuck? Okay,
It's like they say, every coffee has its mate, and every skater has its skate. And that's great. I've been taking a poetry class at night. It's going pretty well.
I'm not sure.
The time to match column A to column B is ending.
No. No.
Done. And the answers that matched are... There they all are.
Oh
Looking
yeah, the witch
good.
scissors is Macbeth. Wow, these questions today are
It looks like it's
biohacking.
you.
Girl.
Check this out.
Yeah,
This,
the
my
witches of
little
our
friend,
time.
is the power slice. It gives you the power to spin me.
Okay, bro.
Slices, and the time for spinning, it's now.
Oh, today is not my lucky day, huh?
Welcome to the mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and turned into points.
Uh-huh.
Pick slots on my face to place your slices. But watch out. You split the points with
Man, I'm actually
everyone that
broke.
shares a slot with you.
Huh.
A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. But if too many take part, the prize will be spread thin. My face is craving your slices. Come on!
Okay, let's do this. Haha.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I'm excited, because you're going first. Swipe the wheel on your... Grinding to a halt! How about that?
The Rozhenko family is actually having a
The power
great time
slice
today, huh?
multiplies until someone lands on it. It's your turn.
Fam Monopoly. Yeah, I mean, you got all the fucking points.
It's a pot share.
Yep. Okay.
Next spinner.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
busy. I promise you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hell yeah. Catching up.
The spins have filled
We're
up
waiting
my
for the
spin
wheel to
meter,
heal off.
which means it
Okay.
is time for the last spin
Actually,
of the round.
true.
Make this one count, last spinner. Yes, yes. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, yeah.
Huh?
You split the pot with anyone on a slice next to this one.
Why? I put my slice like right there.
Let me spin on a different axis.
Huh? No.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right. It's the scoreboard.
And I'm
You
the
need at
birthday boy,
least
by the way.
20,000 points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right?
Okay, let me
When a
have
round
some
begins, I hand out slices.
actual winning questions.
Enjoy.
Okay.
I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it.
Yes.
Which of these are UK-based tabloids?
The fuck?
When you
Oh.
see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's
No,
what
you're
I-
not rooting for me. Okay. What? I don't know. Maybe I don't fucking know.
Okay, but what about the answers?
Wow. That's
You all did the same. I gotta give you all a slice.
That's unexpected. Never happened. We are all winners.
Question 2, anyone? You'll answer this one numerically.
Numerically.
According to the CDC, about how many lightning-related injuries have occurred in Florida over the past 50 years?
Some
Use the
distinguished
keypad
bits
on
over
your
there. Yeah.
device to enter a number
True.
and then tap
Okay.
submit.
Remind me
nice and
next time
close
to
to
turn
the
off
answer if
the
you wanna
US specific questions. I think this one.
How did you answer? But I was looking for...
God damn it. Oh, I also get a slice.
Take another.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Question 3 and a power slice go hand in hand.
Yes.
How many answers can you get on this question? Which fictional vampire was created first?
Oh,
Emphasis on fictional. Don't want to step on any undead toes here. Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out.
the fuck? Okay, this is. No.
Tap a few more before time runs out.
Okay. I still have time. Okay, I don't have time.
Oh, time's up.
Oh, yes.
Completely random is how we break ties on this mountain. You!
Oh.
Could it be another power slice?
Thank you. Yeah, boy.
The knowledge of the universe
That's
is
how we
only
do
a
it.
few spins away.
That will be clutch if I just, like, win this thing.
I see you made it up the mountain. That means my bear traps are poorly hidden. The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it, then it won't end up worth so much, am I right?
Okay.
The first spin of the round goes to you. Will I get there? You get to split the pot.
Actually, big.
New spinner. The anticipation of where I land is killing me. A slice that gives you points? Who comes up
Yeah,
with this
I
stuff?
would. Brother. Everyone is getting banged,
Hey,
and I'm
how
out
about
there
a spin from a new
suffering. Despite having a pretty good round, by the way.
Spinner? Oh, I don't.
Oh yeah,
Okay, why
baby.
not?
Yeah.
Some much
Yeah,
needed
look.
points.
Oh, well, I'm still not.
It's
Not-
your time to shine.
Kiki's still
I'm
kicking
almost
my ass,
stopped. Now.
and everybody else is
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
so close. That was
This
You
people's
lucky-
ready to make a move.
you lucky person.
Let's not hold back on this last spin.
Huh?
The last spin duties fall on your oh so small shoulders.
One more spin? Why?
Slowing down. Oh. Well, that's something.
Yep. Well, me and Vox are
You guys
still
wanna
in the
see my
dust.
sick tattoos? Just kidding. It's your 6 scores.
Something never
Ow!
change.
What if these two rode around everywhere on a tandem bicycle? Huh? Just a thought.
Yeah, that would be pretty fun. On
You
a
know,
bicycle?
I just noticed something that we have in common.
Vox?
Neither one of us
That's
have
great.
feet. Isn't that fun? You're welcome.
I want to prepare.
Can you believe you
That will be Rozhenko family sweep. Fucking
Let's see how you match these.
going through the trivia.
Match the brothers to what they're famous for. Match away. I know you can do this.
Bum, bum, bum.
Tick and talk. Hurry up.
No. Fuck. Oh, I didn't do so bad.
You now have all the required points.
God damn.
Now just one more spin can win you the game.
Are you getting this to spin now? Oh, finally.
The
Fuck.
sequel to question
no.
1, question 2. Which of these are real types of spiders? What if you tapped all the answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good.
I think I got it. Maybe not.
That's it, and the answers were?
Fucking know you were
How
having
did
a
you
chit
compare?
chat over there, conspiring. Ha! Get fucked. You still got less than me.
And more meeples cross the point threshold. Another one.
Fine, but we're well. Props to you then.
Question 3 comes with the prize of a power slice. Is this next question hard or simply an illusion? My 8
Look at who's doing
favorite
it.
famous
I mean-
magicians.
What can you do?
There are but 8 correct answers. They're also entirely subjective, so just guess until time runs out. They had tigers. Oh, the magical tigers.
Who else was a good magician?
Oh, what about that guy who was sealed high in a box for 44 days? That was pretty magical.
But that's a good
Almost
guess.
pencils down here.
What else?
Did you know
Seriously?
David Blaine is just a few years younger
No one
than me?
guessed
He spent
Houdini?
the entire crusade showing me card tricks. It was abysmal.
Wow. Penn and Teller, Houdini.
You get a bonus if you answered some no one
Yeah,
else did.
Copperfield is a good guess. Yeah. Wow, you guys really need
My
to
decision
watch some
is
more. I don't know,
you're the
magic
one for
shows.
me. Chew on a power slice.
Power slice.
Okay.
Well, now I'm all fired up for a set of spins. Get over here.
Yes. I'll be doing a spin. Watch
Look at
me
you,
not.
up here where your
Watch me be
slices
like
finally
third
pay
in
off.
line. You tried fictional
Here's a
wizards.
hot
Yeah,
tip.
yeah.
You can tap a
I
slot more
assume
than
so.
once to
When
add
you
a
type Harry
multiplier.
Potter.
Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky.
Okay. Wham, bam. Thank you.
Get those slices down
Man.
quick or
I thought that
with
Penn
great
and Teller would be
consideration,
two
I've
separate people, but
selected
they
you to spin
wouldn't let me do
first.
Penn and Teller. Watch me not get first place because
Cowabunga, like a
I'm spinning
turtle.
third or something. But watch me get
With those
2,500 points.
you now qualify to spin the winner wheel.
Oh,
The
okay, I'm
spin is
spinning
yours.
first. Now I'm
You're gonna spin me,
Dying.
and if I land on you,
Watch me
you
die.
win. but land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play.
Yep.
Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it. I'm revolving. Revolving. There's more game to play yet.
Okay.
You still have a chance next spinner, so make this one count.
Yes. I'll make it one count.
Oh boy, this could be.
Power Slice.
That would be the power slice.
Okay,
We don't need a
somehow
bonus
I'm in
effect,
the lead now.
'cause
In
you're
a
spinning the
commanding
winner
lead.
wheel.
So you better catch up.
You can win it right here.
Again? Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, oh, oh.
Duh.
You others still have a shot.
You saw that. That's like... Hold on, where is it?
It's
That's
Skull City
rigged.
over here.
Absolutely rigged.
It's not too late to snatch victory from the jaws of
What
defeat.
the actual... Okay, I mean... That was solo spinning, yeah.
Hey, that's something. What? Get out of here. This could be the very last spin of the game.
The actual... Okay, this is the winning spin, by the way. Messiah just... From the back. Yeah.
And so, I
Yeah.
will now provide a life-changing answer to your great question.
Should I marry her?
You gotta spin me one last time
Wow,
now.
dude. That's, yeah. Spin the wheel! Ooh. That's like, that's, you know what? I'll clip this. I'll clip this and turn it into a short. Wow. That was fun. Hold on a second. Let me check on my cats because I feel like they're trying to harm harm themselves. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Whoops. I just caught a typo in the credits. Oh, God, that's embarrassing. Well, there's always the patch.
Okay, luckily everything's fine. Thank you, Slide Ride. I might endorse this. Well, it did you dirty, huh? Okay. I guess let's ride this wave. But first, we will escape back to gaming. Do we want to play another one of these, or what's the? Tell me, what's the status? But seriously, thank you.
For the win.
Okay. Okay. For the win. Yes. Thank you for another 5. Thank you. You've been doing a lot of heavy lifting today with these donos. Thank you. Drawing, please. Okay. Oh fuck. No. Nah. Escape. Exit the pack. Yes. Yes. Hiring is good too. Okay, let's do the drawful first, and then we'll do another thing. Oh, my game crashed. Hold on. Hold on. I'm relaunching the game. La. Let's put the music back on. Hold on. My attack is already working. Okay, for some reason today the games just don't want to launch. Okay, now it's launching. Fucking finally. Sorry. Okay. Bam bam. Bam. Okay, let's play Drawful. But this time I'll be the host because I want to be the host. I do not feel comfortable when I'm not in control. La. Okay. Hold on. Let's filter. Yes. Without US center content, please. Okay. La. Okay. As soon as I connect, I'll give you the code. Okay, let's go. Okay. I forgot that I was not on the on the right thing. Okay. This is about to get intense. Let me make the chat smaller, actually. That's too large. Wow, that's pretty good. Actual Freerun fan. Out in the wild. Okay, Kiki did not get the assignment. Okay. I'll show you. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What happened to Gary? He disintegrated into thin air. He's just a ghost of his former self now. Oh. Actually, I fucking snack. I've been going live for about like what 5 hours now. Jesus Christ. I'm hungry. The funniest thing is, right behind me, behind this green screen, I have a 6-liter tub of borscht that I cooked yesterday. But eating soup on stream, it's not a great idea, I think. Yeah, but if I start them earlier, I don't have much time to prepare.
Uh-oh, it's Drawful Animate. Grab your favorite finger and let's get
Okay,
started.
let's begin.
It's a 2-round game. Let's rock. Check your device for the title of your animation. It might be pretty weird, like lotion.com or help I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Make an animation on your device that would fit that title. When you're done, hit submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses the correct title. You get it. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Remember, you're always welcome in the audience. Go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code.
concentrating so hard you cannot believe it.
You're halfway there. Time to move on to the other frame.
Okay,
The animations are in.
barely
Let's check
made
them
it in
out.
time. Let them and put in the box. Nah, I cannot
Think
describe
about what
the
this
borscht
animation
like that.
could be titled and write it on your device.
Interesting.
Okay, which of these do you think originally inspired the animation?
Okay, so we have knitting on the back and can't stop knitting, as well as knitting with
Wow,
busting.
who are we waiting
Just
on?
knitting.
You should peer pressure that. Let's see what happened.
Ah, yes. You fell right into my trap. Ah, yes. The best guesser in town. Thank you, thank you.
Pull your friends.
fuck is
Type a
this?
title.
Hold on a sec.
Type something in.
That's a tough one.
Which of these terrible titles matches that disaster of an animation?
Huh. I believe I have the answer to this question,
What a lovely time of day to vote.
but I'm
Please
not
vote now.
not too sure. Okay, let's see.
Let's check out the results.
Ah, yes. Right into my trap again. Ah, fuck. Oh, we did it. Wow. Okay, that was fun.
Look at this beautiful train wreck.
You actually might not get this one. This is a pretty, hard prompt, but you might guess it. The
Time
first.
to ... Vote! Exclamation point. Who got duped?
Yeah.
This one is
The
so
fuck is
brave.
this? Yeah, this is very brave. The fuck?
Submit a title. What a
Ah, these
spread.
are
Yum.
these
Okay,
are
time to
all
vote.
very good. I said I am sorry. Damn. Okay.
Okay, who picked what?
Yeah, get duped. I'm too good at this. I don't know why. I'm just good.
Final round. I need you to commit.
Okay. How the fuck do I roll this? Okay, time to lock in. Lock in, boys.
Halfway through, please advance to the second frame. Oh my god, I'm just kidding. It's me.
Okay, I need to commit at this point.
seconds left. If you haven't started the second frame yet, uh-oh. The animations are in. Some
Okay.
of them are very bad. Let's take a look. Here's another
fuck is
absolutely
this?
moving image.
Okay. um.
Come on, type something. It's decision time.
Oh fuck! No. Блин. Fuck. I cannot revoke my
Time's almost up. Make your finger
my
touch
vote.
your device in a voting motion. Who voted for what? Let's find out.
Yeah. Go fuck. That's actually a good guess.
Here we go again.
Okay. But seriously, thank you. All the fun. Rouge up once again with the €5. You're coming in clutch this stream. I
Write
really
anything.
appreciate it, man.
Literally write
Thank
the
you.
word anything.
Just don't forget to type your answers. Okay.
Okay, check these out.
Huh. Oh fuck.
It would be so fun if you voted right now. Alrighty, let's see what you did.
Yeah. Yeah. I Wow. These are getting tight.
Write in your titles now. Type now. Replenish your electrolytes later. Remember, one of these is right. Let's see what people picked.
Get duped. I mean, it's kind of easy to pretend
Okay, last animation.
that you know what you're doing. I did a really bad job drawing this. But you might guess it. With Mr. Bean? What? What are you talking about?
Type something in.
Nah.
Believe me when I say it's time to vote.
These are all pretty good guesses, actually.
Okay, you don't have a lot of time, just vote. Boy, I am psyched for these reveals.
Yeah. You all guessed it. Oh yeah. The standing champion defends its title. His title. Wow. I really like this game, but once you crack the code on how the actual, prompts are written, you can have a pretty, easy time guessing. I mean, some animations really do kick your ass, like the one you did, Vox, with the pants down. those are fun. Actually, that was a weird. Yeah, they don't sound like titles, like proper ones. So, what should we play next? Actually, let's exit the pack. Yes. Yes. Let's play hiring. Okay. Let's do that. The one with the okay. My English is not good enough. Okay, bro. What is going on? Okay, happened twice already. What's going on with the game? Crashed second time. English is good enough. Yeah, I guess. Where we guess the most popular. Okay. Let's sit on it for a second. Can we play hiring with transit? Okay. Hold on a second. The game crashed, so I need to relaunch it again. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Hold on. Um. Translate, not transit. I was really confused for a second. Okay. We all speak Russian here. We all speak Russian here. Like every single person in the chat right now. So we can drop the pretense and just type in Russian, but it would not be great for the algorithm. Okay. Sit on it for a while. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Let's. No, you cannot go here. My cat really wants to go in. I'm sorry. I need to feed them. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Cats are actively trying to invade my personal space that I have here on my kitchen. So yeah. Okay. Space. And okay, you're gonna break my code with forget the what? Ball. Sometime, okay. Give them some of that. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I did just now. Okay. Let's figure out what we'll be playing next. Job or the Pole Mine. The answer lays in your hands. The power is yours. I'm trying to say. Okay. I'm leaning towards the pole mine, but I'm not sure how everyone feels about it. Okay, since no one has an opinion on it, and I saw people talking about pole mine, we'll do the pole mine, and then after that, we'll do the other. Okay, content control. No. Okay, just like we did last time, I am connecting first, and then everyone follows. Hold the phone. I need to relaunch everything. Okay. Yeah. This goodbye GPI extension that lets me actually use YouTube. But seriously, thank you.
Against Elf OS.
Can't stall foes. I like how it doesn't read English well. Against all foes. Wow, I did notice it. For it's 10. It's a wow. I mean, thank you so much. Thanks so much. It's you've been killing it today. Jesus Christ. It will really help me a lot in the coming days, especially, with the fact that you know what I'm going through. Okay. The game shall begin. Game of pole mine. Thanos, whoa. Okay, that's fun. Hey, Barry, is that you? Barry, Jerry, hope. Cherry. Is it Cherry? I guess it's Cherry. I don't know. I don't remember the name. Geeky. Gary. It's Gary. Not Jerry. Okay. We're waiting a little bit. That's fun. Okay. So we're doing it that way, huh?
Gotcha. Ah, it appears I have some unwelcome visitors. Oh, goody. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laverne Cavern, just a lonely cave witch who helps hapless heroes through the dark and deadly doom they've stumbled into. And what should I call you? Sticking with those. Okay. So here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you, and be honest. Don't just try and show off in front of the cool new witch. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference. 1 will grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody has made their choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with, what would be the best part of being an outlaw in the Old West?
The Old West. Okay. That's a fun one. Oh, the malnourished ones.
Okay, I've got everything I need. Come along now. Now that I've combined all your answers, your challenge can begin. Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright torch. Pretty handy down here. And for each one you get wrong, I'll be taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch with you, you'll be starting with 1. Let's begin. What's behind door number 5? Simply pick a door that you believe is correct. Once you think you've got it, it's up to this player to make the selection. Each player will get a chance to open a door, but for now, it's all you. So start talking already.
Yeah, top 3. I think it's the gold. Maybe the hats. Plus something else. I think the gold is very clickable because it has like 3 exclamation points. Okay, the gold, the hats, and something else. What do you think? Maybe the horses? I don't know. Nah, not really. The freedom. Okay, let's pick the gold. The hat. Do you think I should? Oh, you can only choose one. Oh shit. Okay, the gold or the hats. The gold or the hats. Quick. I think the hats might be it. I think the hats. I choose the hats.
Wowzers!
Yes. It was second. Damn. Now you tricksters, show what you've got. The boots. Nah.
Don't be concerned. Running out of torches doesn't mean it's over. At least, not yet.
Okay, I think it is probably the gold and the horses or the freedom. Gold, horses, and freedom sound pretty surefire. The gold and the horses, I guess, are the safe options. The gold! Yes.
Excellent.
It's the first one. It's probably the horses. The horses or the moonshine. Like anything else is just, I don't know.
Yippee!
Yeah, that's the third one.
You found all the torches. Hot.
Hot.
Let's see who's currently leading in the polls. We're just getting warmed up in this cold, damp cave.
Pretty
And
good.
let's raise the stakes by ranking 4 choices this time.
She wants to mess down and move your
What
PC.
would you never leave the
That's
house without?
Um,
Even if it meant you couldn't bring the other
The right
items.
side. Okay. That's not bad. And this we can just. You know what? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What good do you never leave the house without, even if it meant you couldn't bring the other items? Because the card is just behind you. Okay.
Time is another cavern
This
awaits.
is something I'll put it right here.
Okay, how about we make things a bit tougher? For the second cave, I'm going to mix things up. For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4.
Mm-hmm. 2, 3, and 4. Maybe headphones. Headphones or pants? My guess would be maybe pants. Cell phone is first, yes. Probably. Oh, click pants.
Perceptive!
It's the third one. Okay, cool. I love how jazzy this soundtrack is. Cool vibes. But we're in a cave. Okay.
Tragic.
Okay, you're not having a great time. That's okay. Maybe we got a little bit overconfident. Maybe headphones. Maybe you can just put in headphones. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, we were all addicted to these bricks. So, fuck. Okay. It was the first! What? Then the cell phone should be second? I guess. Damn. Did we all collectively missed cell phone and just picked headphones as the first option? Because it was like on the top?
Nice
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened. Yeah. I think credit card is the safest option. Or we might be bamboozled.
Monstered.
The fuck? Okay, boys. Sense of... Is it driver's license? Like sense of smile? Sorry, we're not living in Russia. Okay, boys. You're the thing that is wrong with this economy. Driver's license. Oh man.
I thought you had that one.
Get owned by the 8th place. No one picks the driver.
There's only
No one can
correct
drive in this
answer
economy.
left. Can you find it?
I mean, it's either sense of smell or right front tooth. It's like, the fuck?
Aw, you caved.
Front tooth, really? Huh?
Okay, well that could have gone better. On to the next
Huh.
round.
That's amazing.
Time to settle some scores.
We have like nothing.
Oh wait, you've entered the final round without a torch. Fiddlesticks. Well, that's no fun. Here's a one-time token of generosity so we can see what lies ahead. Aren't I a sweetheart? Can you
Jesus.
see the light at the end of the tunnel? That's right. It's the final survey. But this time I'm asking you to rank 5 choices. What thing of the past do you wish was still in popular use today?
Okay, gingivitis. Okay. That's a pretty good question, actually.
That's half your time.
What the hell are you picking? Are you coordinating? Are you like talking to each other? Let's pick this one so that it rise further, and then we la la la. You sneaky little.
Your time is
No,
expiring,
I
and
don't-
so
I don't
is my
believe you.
patience.
He's okay. Okay. Big faster. Faster.
All right then, on to your next challenge.
Great.
And now for one last twist. In this final round, all I ask is that you rank the answer choices from the bottom to the top. So you'll need to first find number 8, then 7, then, well, you know how to count backwards. I hope. I have a few more surprises in store for you, but I'll spill the beans once we're inside. Ready?
No.
Welcome to your final trial.
It's based on
It's
our
just like the
answers.
previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're
Damn.
wrong. Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it?
Hold the phone. Okay, I don't. Man. Jerry Curls or Studio 54. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Ha! Gotcha!
Shit.
team got it wrong, so a right answer here ends the game.
We're cooked. We had like 4 torches, and now we're in this mess. Yeah, it was nice doing business. Oh, god dang it. We're so cooked. Unless they mess up as well. Wide leg pants? No, I think
Yikes!
we're still in this. Still in this.
Since you seem a bit stuck, let me show you where it is.
Really? Hold on. They want me to just end the game. You know, this is kind of cheating because because if I pick the thing that they showed me, I just win. But they showed it to me, so it's not really okay. You know. Ah, I cannot pick this. Oh, okay, good. I mean, yeah, I should have gone milk.
Wrong
I
door.
got, yeah, maybe milk. Milk should have been the answer. Okay, yeah, this is a bit scuffed on my part. We're just guessing at this point.
Feeding time.
This is a game of roulette. Every single
Allow
round.
me.
Jerry curls. Fuck. Should have gone for the Jerry curls. But seriously, thank you.
Hugo Nalashi, Ganon Swear.
Thank you. Thank you so much. For Russians playing roulette. Yeah. That's fun. Thank you. Thank you once again for 10 euros. Down on Spo. Wait, how am I? It's like, it's like 38 euros already. United.
Better luck next time.
You crazy person. I love you. Okay, we. What did we choose last time? I forgot. You bamboozled me with the donation. It's not fair. Yeah, this is just a downward spiral of madness at this point. Drive Vince. Nah.
Your
We all forgot.
Monster Chow.
I mean, at this point, we'll just rush each other
Or
to
maybe
like
this
number
one.
1 carrier pigeons. Okay. I don't know. Milk in glass bottles and still not out. And I don't know what a Studio 54 is. So I'm inclined to believe that Studio 54 is the 5th option. Oh. Yeah, it's a club. Maybe I can, you know. Maybe this is correct. Oh.
Super.
Yep. Got it. Actually got it. Damn. The malnourished ones
Well done.
rise
As
once
promised,
again.
Here's the way out.
did you just
And
for
the
this
real
knowledge?
loser is me, who is stuck in a cave with the second place team forever.
Okay, that was fun. This last thing was actually pretty pretty intense. Not gonna lie. Hold on. My wife forgot her keys, and I need to know where she is.
In my dominion, I need opinions. The only way you're gonna escape is choose a door.
Okay, a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I need to go and meet my wife halfway so that she could get home, actually. So, hold on. I'll leave you right here. And last 30.
You pick the three that look best to you. Determine their order and be very brave. I'll set you free as long as you don't cave. Oh my. Will you bend to trends or stand up to your friends? Oh my.
Figuring
Dig
things out.
deep to ascend and reach the end.
Okay,
Come on and say
I'll let
it's
you. Let me just back out of this thing. It will probably crash. We're going to main. I'm putting the back in 10 minutes, and and this. I'll be back real soon. I need to let my wife go home. I'm sorry. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, we're back. Finally. How is everyone? Okay, let me just check a few things that I need to check before we continue. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're now almost ready to do everything properly. Let's dive back into the games. We still have like a full hour allocated to just party games. So This is exactly what we'll do. Okay. How's everyone in the chat? Please. Okay. I see the emojis. Yes. Yes, this will probably be the last one. Party game. Okay. While the game is loading up. How's everyone doing? So far, we've been doing really great. Thank you for all the likes, all the donations. And it looks like it's time to actually play the games again. Okay, Jackbox. What's up? Okay, it's not responding for some reason. Hold on. I'm having all sorts of trouble. You're dead. No, 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 no. Don't die on me yet. What's going on? My PC is dying. The hell is going on? Do you hear me? Am I still okay? Am I still live? Hold on. The fuck is going on? Okay, something is not right. Hold on a second. What is going on? Okay, it looks like it's okay. Today was my last work day before vacation, so I'm just happily tired. Guys are still dying from computer after COVID. Okay, looks like we're fine. Something just happened to my PC for some reason. It just I feel like Goodbye DPI is messing with Steam and everything else. And I don't like it. Really don't like it. Anyway, let's see. Let's see if it works. It should work, at least. Yeah, it looks like it's messing with all sorts of stuff. Or maybe it's just an unfortunate update that the game received because it Steam had shutdowns today. Wow, that's not good. Okay, we're back. Okay, it works. It works. Everything works. I just had a small heart attack. Nothing too crazy. Okay. So, what do we want to play? I guess it's our options is oh fuck no, I didn't want oh dang it. Back. Just back, yes. Пожалуйста. Please don't crash on me again. This would be unfortunate. Yes. Great. Everything works. So, job. I also think job. It's a pretty cool one. God dang it. My let's do job. It will be in English because I must not. What is going on with my PC? It's actually okay. Okay. Remember, no Russian. Yes. We want to blend with the English-speaking society here. We want to be accepted as the leaders of opinions that we are. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm connecting to Jackbox. Give me just a few seconds and I'll share the code. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. It works. Everything works. Everything is great. I have no problems. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Whether it is my PC or something else. But I don't appreciate it. Okay, we're all in. Great. Let's start.
Welcome, potential hires.
Type a few things in the chat so that this bubble behind me looks like
If you
it's
haven't
been
guessed,
going on for
I'm
a
the
while
boss
now.
around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already.
A perfectly normal
Deborah,
response
clear my
for
calendar.
stream.
It's time to get to
Yes.
know our candidates.
I'm actually brain broken.
My first rule of management, make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Great.
send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Everyone knows the more you talk, the smarter you are. It's my first rule of
True.
management.
Tell me about one of your neighbors. Okay. Actually, I might want to move things around for this one. Until it didn't. Um. Yep. Hello again. Damn. Hold on a second. Let me just check a few things because I'm actually devastated by this shebang. Yep. Who's still here? Probably no one. Yes, yes, we're back. We're back. We're back at it again. Also, but seriously, thank you.
Обнял. CDR.
Let me make sure that I play this once again. Um, yeah, it's concerning because everything just decided that yeah, it has to crash apparently. My PC's been overheating for a hot minute. Ba-dum-ts. Yep, I need to figure something out to let it not do that, but I'm not sure. Here for the last game. Okay, let's do the last game. Let's see if it will let us. I hope it does. Hold on. Jesus Christ, that's just unfortunate, huh? That's just unfortunate. They really need sleep mode. I think it is. I think it actually is overrated. Okay. I have like 15 different internet tabs open. Maybe it messes with the RAM or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm logging in. Logging into Steam. Hopefully my PC is okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's the first ever time that's happening to me. Maybe I really need to look into changing the paste and stuff. I mean, this laptop has been serving me faithfully for the last, I don't know, 4 years now. So maybe it's getting tired a little bit. Damn. Why everything's got to be so complicated? Yeah. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm launching the game. It's gonna go great. Hopefully. I know it's random now, but then I have a question. Since you played a lot of ARMS, did you find and enjoy some other arena fighter game? Like ARMS? I don't know actually. I don't think I seen a game like it ever since. I mean, another fighting game that I really enjoy is Tekken. The Tekken series is absolutely goated. It's one of my favorites. Um, but I never really, got into it like competitively. I only know different basic moves and stuff. Maybe that's all I need at the end of the day. Okay, let's do this one more time. I will load everything up. Job. Yes. Job. Looked really cool, but I never had Nintendo, and it was already dead when I saw your bit. I mean, the competitive scene is still pretty much alive. I see people having tournaments left, right, and center in the Discords. I mean,
I don't care which of you gets hired. I'm not validating anyone's parking.
okay, I'm getting into the game. ARMS is. I really hope they make a sequel for the new Switch.
Somebody
I
push me
really-
closer to the window.
Really hope so. Because it really is a game that is worth it. Okay, let's switch. Okay. This is really a goated game. It's a shame that Nintendo abandoned
If
it.
you're tired of all the bosses
Pretty early
yapping,
on.
you can turn on skip tutorials in the pause menu. Just don't come crying to me when you're confused.
I mean, they did support it for like, I don't know, almost a full year, but oh, it's clearly not enough. It's clearly not enough for the interest to the game, for the game to stay on the upside. Also, they wanted to make a whole comic, like a proper comic for it. Never became a reality. We only have a few like snippets of it. Okay, is everyone else getting in? Because we want to play Job. So if you want to join,
I've been around. I remember when these games
Get
maxed
in.
out at 8 players.
hard to hear me over music. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have turned it too high. Oh, hold on. It's not music. It's microphone. Okay. Now it should be better. I'm sorry. Okay. If you want to get in, get in. And if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do so.
Playing, you can join our esteemed board of directors in the audience by entering the room code at jackbox.tv.
Okay. Is everything good? Are we ready? I think we're ready. Okay, let's begin. Just don't crush on me.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting
Do we want to?
opportunity.
Nah, skip the tutorials. We already saw it.
My first rule of management: I only hire my dearest, closest friends. So let's get to know each other.
Okay,
I'm
boys.
gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule: you gotta use at least 5 words. Okay?
Okay,
Our
boys.
employees have to be able to engage
And
in a
girls.
little small talk. It's my first rule of management.
Let's do it. Like we mean it. every morning. Okay.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
Okay. Let's actually play the game now.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. In business, we call that a curveball. Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just make it work already.
Okay. A bit louder, the woman, please. It's the woman. We shouldn't let her have a voice.
Hey-yo. I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Okay. I think I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry for the woman
Time's
joke.
almost up.
Okay. Let's get to know each other.
Let's see what we've got here. What makes you want to work here? Of course, I could easily pick the best answer, but my business senses are telling me to make you guys do it. Choose your favorite now.
I guess I don't get paid.
Cool. Using words from 3 different people is worth a bonus.
Rainbow bonus.
What question would you like to ask our CEO?
Facial department fucks solid but like it. That's one pretty. That one's pretty good.
How do you normally start off a sales pitch?
Well, that was a nice one. Hiya is somehow doing pretty good.
How would you describe your personality?
That's yeah. These are pretty good. Wow. Well, I guess you use my voice.
I'm not
Least.
much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead.
Okay, I'm in the fucking dust.
The biggest number is the best, if you ask me. Anyway, let's try a couple more
Wow.
icebreakers.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Okay, you know the routine. Write whatever you want and don't be afraid to get descriptive. Paint me a word picture, dang it.
Hehemonia. Hehemonia.
Stevens, I need you to call security ASAP. The creepiest looking guy I've ever seen just walked by and... Oh, that's your new haircut. Take the rest of the day off and fix it.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Where's Hiya?
This
Okay.
is exactly what I
Hiya,
hoped each of
dude.
you would say.
Yes.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. I bet whoever came up with this is pretty cool. It was me.
Wow.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Okay, I'm not sure it's all gibberish. Okay.
You should hurry, time's running out.
You guys don't really use the word and.
Show me what you got.
The entire office is covered in sand. What do you do? Vote for your favorite now.
Okay, that's um.
That's pretty.
This round, every vote earns you even more points.
Haya is killing it today. I don't know.
You're the last one in the office today. What do you do for everyone to make tomorrow special?
What? Okay, these made no sense to me.
The
Tough
CEO's
choice,
awful
yes.
son is
Very
now
tough.
Your direct supervisor. How do you respond?
Fuck everyone. That's fun. I fuck everyone. Okay. No one likes when I break the sun.
If your mom applied to
painfully.
work here, what department would they be good for?
Fallen boobs. They boobs, they do be falling. Okay. Wow. First vote.
Hey, you grab words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
Who's using wombats? Who came up with using
Great
wombats?
work. That's what
That's-
I'll be saying
okay.
every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see
Oh,
who the
so-
front runner is.
Okay, my salary is getting manageable.
Boy, if
At
I
least.
were you, I'd be real nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters
Okay.
your mind.
Final
Unless you're
one.
thinking about a snorkel that's also a flashlight. That's my idea.
Half your time is up.
Can I be honest? I feel like I'm nailing this. Okay.
Wow.
It's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I always forget to empty my briefcase when I put it in the washing machine. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. And hey, don't screw it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
Okay, maybe now I'll get on the board. I actually got some good ones.
Oh, I can't wait to see these.
So dramatically huge.
Cast your vote now.
This is a facial department, but no rush. That's a toughie.
It's the last round, so let's really jack up that score bonus, shall we?
Yes, I'm getting paid.
All done. This is my favorite part
Still
of
not
being a
enough.
manager.
Maybe.
Other than being in charge.
Yeah, probably not enough. Wow, that was
The job
yeah.
goes to... Congratulations! You're our new president of dividends and new beginnings. Welcome to the team!
Congrats.
Oh, and Mike, you're fired.
Well then, that was really fun. Yeah. Thank you for playing. That was really fun. Thanks, bro. I assume that you need to go to sleep. So, thank you for joining and have a good night. Yeah, take this graph. I don't really care what she wants from me. Dude, listen to me. We have to run. I know the way. Just. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, other hand. Bye bye. Thank you for joining the stream. That was really fun. Alrighty. Let's go to the main for now. And I'll just escape the game completely. Bye bye, Anya. Okay, broskies. We have a city to burn. I'll exit Steam just in case because it fucked me earlier on. Whew, okay. Okay. So, what we'll do right now, it's like what? Let me see the schedule. Okay. So, according to the schedule, we have about what? How about 15 minutes until birthday cake? When we eat cake, and maybe do something else while we do it. Wow, this music is pretty aggressive. Hold on. Let me change the tune. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, that's yeah. Ooh, that's the vibe. Okay. Um. So, in about 15 minutes, we'll have cake. Well, I will have cake, and you might do something different with your dietary regime. But I will definitely have cake. Maybe put on a hat. I'm not sure yet. And after that, we'll be playing Slay the Princess. I never played it before, so it will be my first time playing it. I've heard good things about the game. I'm very excited. It's a horror, make your own story sort of thing. So stay tuned for that. Definitely. And if you was on my wish list for a year or so, what happened to it? Is it no longer on your wish list? Ah. God dang it. You don't see it, but there's a light blasting in my eyes. So it's getting a little tougher. Nah, it still looks great. Okay, so excuse me. So I guess let's do a short break once again because I really need one. After that, we'll continue. Okay, so the plan is simple. In 15 minutes or so, we're back with the cake. We eat the cake, and then we play Slay the Princess in like 15 minutes. Just got no real time to play it. Yeah, I guess that's how things are sometimes. You buy a new game and then forget about it, or maybe just leave it on your wish list forever. That happens all the time. Anyway, I'll leave you to the music. I'll refresh myself a little bit. I'll grab the cake. I'll bring it with me in 15 minutes. We'll have a great time, and then we'll play Slay the Princess. I'm really excited for it, so I will see you in 15 minutes. All right there. Hello, hello again. I am here and I brought cake. Tasty, delicious piece of cake that I will be eating very slowly for you to enjoy with me. Well, actually, this is the chill part of the stream. So while I'll gladly enjoy my cake in solitude, I really want to actually watch something while I do that. So, you saw that I'm planning to actually make a video on one of the best fusion stories that. uh, thanks, the height of the Messiah. I think I know who that is. Thank you for 666 rubles. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Um, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, right. I wanted to watch something while we enjoy a succulent Chinese meal, which is the cake from Azbuka Vkusa that was left over from a few days ago. So I'm planning to make a video on SSS class Unalive Hunter. I've been, looking forward to actually sharing my thoughts on this webtoon for a while now, but I don't really know which is the best way for me to approach it. So today I'll learn what is the way to not approach it by watching Giguk, who made a video on that. Well, not really on that. He made a video on, I believe, like how the returner sort of stuff will replace isekai over time. But I see that the thumbnail for that is actually the guy from SSS class Unalive Hunter. So we'll watch that video. I'll learn what I can from it, and then I'll also have my delicious cake. So let's watch and discuss.
Guys, I think I'm done with isekai. At this point, I've seen it all. Isekai with power fantasies, economics, politics, using swords, smartphones, where the protagonist is reincarnated as a slime, vending machine, even a goddamn hot spring. For the longest time, isekai was just my comfort food, something I could just turn my brain off and enjoy while using as few neurons as possible. Yeah, I knew it was unhealthy junk food, but sometimes you just want to indulge in something that feels familiar. But eventually, I've come to realize that as
Actually, that's I will pause because I'm a good reactor. I never did that, but I am a good reactor. So I actually felt this way very recently with the manhwa that I was reading. I noticed that I gravitated towards martial arts sort of stuff a lot in the last, I don't know, a couple of months. So I have a list this long with which is just about the guys fighting dudes using the power of the system, and I totally relate to not being able to break this cycle of just constantly wanting to watch the stuff that that really is comfort food, basically.
good as it tastes, eating too much McDonald's is detrimental to my health. So anyway, I started eating KFC. Regression is a very popular genre
Yeah.
in Korean manhwa and is the latest landfill dumpster rabbit hole I have once again fallen into. The genre is to manhwa what isekai is to anime and manga, and is about as equally detrimental to my health. Now,
True.
if you don't know what manhwa is, well, it's kinda like
Detrimental to my health is like speaking to me. Because it's been a couple of times when I just stayed up until 5 a.m. Reading the next 300 chapters of some Chinese manhua about a guy who reincarnated as a heavenly demon. Shit.
manga, except it's spelled like
And
this.
yes,
it comes
I
from
also don't
Korea.
really watch Gigok.
And a lot of it is way worse than what you can find in manga.
Look at this dude.
But you know where that
May-
last point
not-
doesn't matter
not
as
lately,
much? Trashy
since-
power fantasy
yeah.
stories where the main
But he's a
character
good,
becomes OP for some
camera
contrived reason
tone
that I just can't help myself from
to
consuming.
see what's actually
Hi, my
happening
name's
in the anime
Giga,
community,
and
broad
I
in
have
a
an
broader
addiction.
sense.
This is a genre that hits all the same notes that got me addicted to isekai in the first place, while feeling just different enough that it still feels fresh. Or, in other words, it might not be your OP protagonist in a fantasy world isekai story, but you know what? It sure does smell awfully familiar. So if you continue
Because it
question your
is.
life choices like I do, but want something a little different to dive into other than the same isekai-filled dumpster truck, allow me to introduce you to Regression.
I mean, regression is almost 50% of the time also is mixed with isekai to some extent.
If you think your isekai brain rot was as bad as it could get, allow me to show you that your dedication to trashy stories can go beyond a single genre, a single
Yes.
medium, and now beyond a single nation. But first, ad time. Before we continue, I'd like to thank today's sponsor, Asus ROG.
Brother.
Do you like to game? Are you dissatisfied that
I'm
you
sorry,
can't
I'm
game?
not here for
First
ad
off,
time.
What the hell is
I don't get ads on my videos. I don't have sponsors, so I'm bitter because I'm a small YouTuber. So I don't want to make the rich richer. Although this video is 4 months old, so it doesn't really make sense. First time I hear about regression genre, got anime fans never beating allocation. Yeah, kind of like that.
is regression. Imagine a trope that feels awfully similar to what you get to see in isekai, but instead
Yes.
of seeing someone getting transported to another world
Uh-huh.
and living their fantasy there, the protagonist gets transported back in time to an earlier point in their lives with all the knowledge of future events intact. Sometimes it's a one-off leap, and sometimes they can regress back as many times as they want with certain conditions.
Actually, an interesting point I would like to make. Sorry for pausing, but my wife is half Korean, and she also got into a lot of K-drama lately. So I jokingly say that it's for her to reconnect with her ancestry. So she dug up a little bit into this, and actually this thing about regression is deeply rooted into the Korean culture, because like almost all Korean culture is extremely fatalist, and that you cannot really change your fate. You can only kind of twist it a little bit. Everything is predetermined. You don't really have control over your life, but you can just switch things up a little bit. So I think it's really interesting to look at the regression genre from that point of view, because I mean it is the birthplace of regression.
If that sounds familiar to you, it's because, well, it's not exactly a concept we haven't seen before. Tokyo Revengers and Erased are basically a story about two different regressors, and hell, ReZero and Summertime Render's Time Loop is essentially just a regression mechanic. But now, we're just setting the bar too high. The big
Yeah.
difference is a lot of regression manhwa tend to focus on the protagonist using their knowledge of the future as a sort of new game plus approach to their lives. Some use their knowledge to correct past mistakes in their lives or get a revenge of some sort. Most others use it to become really OP in whatever world they're in. Probably a fantasy world with video game elements. Like I said, different trash, same smell. So in that case, the first
Actually,
anime title that comes to
fun
mind.
thing about it, they almost immediately become douchebags after regressing. That's like the common thing. Fatalism always was an alien concept for me, but it's nice to know now. It's yeah, it really is a big part of Korean, myths and folklore. The inevitability of fate and destiny.
Mine is. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, this doesn't look good for me at all. But, like Isekai, there are a lot of regression titles out there.
Yes.
Some are the same copy-paste titles you've seen a million times before. Some
Doombreaker. No, hold on. Let me just.
of regression titles out there. Some are the same copy-paste titles you see.
Nah. Doombreaker is really good. Doombreaker is goated. I don't care what everyone says. Doombreaker is actually a goated series with a unique enough art style and a well-paced, developed story and world. When I think about it, Aurelius kind of had a chance to regress. Yeah, that kind of is true. I mean, half of the things with reincarnation in it kind of also match the modus operandi of regression sort of stuff.
Seen a million times before. Some actually use the core concept in different ways. So, with more manhwa not only getting adaptations, but becoming some of the most popular anime of the season, and some actual regression manhwa adaptations starting to sneak in through the cracks, like A Returner's Magic Should Be
Dog shit anime. Really good manhwa. It's completed. It's out there if you want to read it. Don't watch the anime. It's not that good. Actually, just read the webcomic.
special. I think this is a genre we are only going to see more of in the future. All right, you've piqued my curiosity. So, where do I start? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The original plan was that I was gonna run through a bunch of titles, then I realized halfway through writing about the 10th regression with a fantasy backdrop, video game-esque abilities, a dungeon crawling structure with a big mysterious tower to climb, my fucking mind was starting to regress back to pee-pee-poo-poo age. So instead, what I'm gonna do is just speed run through some titles in different categories and focus on a few that really stood out to me. This way.
Actually, one other addition. What's up with the towers? It's always towers. I don't know. Actually, I should probably research this a bit more, but someone had to start the whole tower thing. Because if anything is out of place in this perfect equation, it's the tower. Why is it always the tower? Who was the grandfather of towers in manhwa? It's a really interesting question that I would like to one day answer for myself.
Way I could show you some of my favorites and prove that not every regression manhwa is a fantasy series where the main character can regress and get super OP because of it.
Nah,
so,
no.
let's
It's
start
actually
with
that.
fantasy manhwa where the main character can regress and get super OP because of it. Look, it wouldn't be a proper introduction without starting off with a series like this, okay? Like
Start
reading
in
Saga and
Bible.
seeing the same copy and
Yeah,
paste Sword Art Online
actually,
always, going through
you're not
manhwa
wrong.
can feel like reading 1,000 different iterations of Solo Leveling, except hey, this time the main character can also regress. Leveling with the gods is essentially just that exactly, but it's one I actually think was executed hard.
Leveling with the
The
gods.
Swordmaster's son shows the
So
rise
God.
of the youngest son in a family that's the equivalent of the Swordmaster version of the Zoldyck family. Kill the Hero details a good old
Kill the Hero is absolutely goated. You should read it. It's completed, and it has a necromancer main character, which was written very well.
revenge story where the protagonist levels up to kill the hero that originally killed him. Doombreaker,
Yes.
Volcanic Age,
Yes.
Infinite Level Up in Murin.
Yes.
If I were to continue, we'd be sitting here to the end of One Piece. So the series I actually want to talk about is SSS Class Revival Hunter. Not to be confused with my S-Class Hunters, the SSS rank Hunters Lucky Draw, Civil Servant Hunters
Everyone
S-Class
loves
Registration
the
Log, but
Hunters
is
and
to be
SSS.
confused with SSS Class Suicide Hunter, which is the other name for the series.
We're off to a fucking great start.
Honestly, after seeing this title, I went into the series with half my brain turned
Okay,
off in fear that
let's
using
pay
over 10
attention.
neurons
Lock in.
would hamper my enjoyment enjoyment of it. But lo and behold, this had some of the most fantastic storytelling I could find in the genre, which is a fucking shocker, because this is like having a light novel titled Reborn as the weakest mage that became the strongest dickhead thanks to his cheat skill in another world, and it turning out to be the Citizen Kane of Isekai. After a mysterious tower appears and people from all over the world gather to enter it and yada yada yada, you know how it goes. There are monsters on every floor, people get special skills when they enter, and anyone who tries to climb the floors and hunt the monsters are called hunters, like the Flame Emperor, the top-ranked hunter. He has wealth, fame, power, and all that shit they say in the
So far, so good.
Women want to be with him. Guys want to be him, which is exactly how our protagonist, Gongja, feels. A lowly F-ranked hunter whose only SSS class ability seems to be shitposting.
He just like me for real.
Out of nowhere, though, the power grants him his first S-ranked ability, a power that allows him to copy any skill other people have. The catch? He can only copy the skills of anyone who kills him. And, oh, it only activates after he's already dead.
Yep.
Dejected at gaining a skill he'll never be able to use, he accidentally runs into the Flame Emperor and finds out that in person he is, how do I say this? A bit of a shit
dick.
gun. Gonja gets senselessly murdered by the dude, but as it turns out, the Flame Emperor has a skill that allows him to travel back in time exactly 24 hours every time he dies, which is the exact skill he needs not only to prevent his own death, but also make use of the one skill he has.
Oh wow, would you look at that? What a coincidence. Who could have guessed this could ever happen?
After waking up with his newfound powers, he decides to take revenge, so he travels back in time to a point before the Flame Emperor awoke his powers by offing himself 4,090 times. Yes. You heard that right. 4,090 times. This motherfucker unalived himself so much, he might as well change his pronouns to was/were. But after taking revenge, the real meat of the story comes when he uses his newfound ability to climb floors, become one of the most respected hunters in the land, and uncover the secrets behind this mysterious tower.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be real here. I know the plot synopsis makes this sound like the...
Okay. Let me intervene for a second. This is probably, as I said before, this is probably one of the greatest regression fusion manhwas out there. I wouldn't even say that it is a regression manhwa. It really is a fusion story. And when I say fusion story, I mean that it is a story that is combining a lot of genres in itself to create something bigger than any single given generic attribute that you can have. Because each set of floors in the tower that is in this universe has its own set of rules, but it is also thematically different from each other. So indeed fusion, yes. So for example, one floor might be a horror themed floor. The other floor is a psychologic thriller or something. The next one is basically Civilization 5 but on crack. The next one is martial arts themed. The next one is other. So each set of floors, the story basically changes completely, with the only thing staying as a constant is Dogja. And is his name Dogja? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I haven't read it in a while. So the main character and the other main characters, basically. So, and as I said previously as well, this is probably one of the few manhwas that really made me cry during some of its arcs. Probably each and every single one of them, actually, after a certain point, because what really happens to Dogja is that his greatest power is not even that he can travel through time by unaliving himself constantly, which he also does constantly. Oh, I'm sorry. But hold on, where was I? Oh, basically.
No, the plot synopsis makes this sound like the most.
Let me pause this again here. So basically, each and every time that he conquers a new floor, he connects with the people, be it NPCs or real people that he finds on said floor, and not just beats it, but he emotionally and emotionally connects with them on such a level that is not really required of him. So and it drives forward some of the best cliched yet beautiful narratives. It it really uses some of the tropes from other genres, brings them, and then repackages them in a way where the main character gets to experience, really experience under other people's lives, get under their skin, and better understand not only them but also himself. Um, I don't know if any of you ever read the only whatchamacallit in English, the only way for villainous is death or something like that. But basically, one of the floors is that. One of the floors is basically that, and he plays the role of a butler in this fictional scenario that he's in to clear clear the floor. And what ensues after that is probably the most beautiful romantic story, the most beautiful romance that I've ever witnessed in light novels of this type, of the regression type. It actually made me like tear up on many times. If you haven't read SSS Class Revival Hunter, you should really do so, because I mean the character writing in this is beautiful. I'm not sure about other translations, but English translation is impeccable. It's so colorful, so insightful, so I mean it's so well translated. I cannot recommend it enough.
Generic, trashy regression manhwa you can find, because it absolutely is. At the beginning, but as you continue, you come to realize that this is not the generic trashy show you expected it to be. With a lot of these dungeon crawling manhwa, the formula is pretty set in stone. You go up floors, everyone encounters a progressively more powerful monster, everyone wonders how the hell we're gonna defeat it, main character swoops in, saves the day, powers up. Hey, it worked for solo leveling, it can work another 10,000 other times, right? But what sets Revival Hunter apart is the level of world building and different clear conditions when it comes to every floor. Instead of feeling like a dungeon, each floor is more akin to a different world with its own people, conflict, and hardships. Every stage is so thematically different and presents a different philosophy that Gongja has to face, and he never comes out the same person as when he entered. On the surface, it seems obvious what needs to be done to clear each floor, but as you dig deeper in each world, you realize there is far more going on underneath. This is honestly more reminiscent to seeing Luffy travel to different islands and resolving the different conflicts he encounters. But where the regression comes in is seeing Gongja's unwavering commitment to giving each world the one thing he thinks every place deserves: a happy ending. And to do that, he will retry the floor as many times as he needs to get the conclusion he wants. While Subaru is out here learning in Season 2 that maybe he shouldn't be relying on his return by death ability so much, Gongja saw one low-tier god video and thought it was a Mr. Beast challenge. 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times optimizing every little path, getting a better understanding of every single person, spending more time to truly empathize with the struggles of every floor before coming up with his own resolution. It's never about beating the final boss, it's about giving the characters in the world the closure they need, no matter how much suffering it takes to get there. If you have enough patience to get to floor 21, or the mirror mark of this story, you'll be able to see what makes this series special. This is where the series
Morim arc is like the breaking point that I reached and understood immediately that this is a special one. I'm sorry. This is a special one that you absolutely need to read. But the arc after that is like is mind-blowing. There's one visual novel about VRMMO. There are where every server has a different theme, but your character is the same. So you get to travel between worlds to get. It's kind of like that in a way, but not not completely. But it is similar. Is similar to what's going on here.
truly comes into its own, with some of the most beautiful storytelling I've seen in this genre. Normally with these videos, I like to save the best till last, but I'll just go out and say that this was my favorite regression manhwa I've ended up reading so far. I came in looking for trash and I somehow ended up finding gold, so if you're thinking about trying any of the titles I just mentioned, this should be it. Whoa, Gigak, I thought we were trying to get off isekai. What if I don't want another fantasy show with video game mechanics? Isn't there anything more realistic? I mean, sure, let's be real here. The first thing I'd do if I was able to regress back with my knowledge intact is maybe buy a Bitcoin, invest in some Apple stocks. Tell Justin Wong, don't do it! He's capable of parrying the super! Well, don't worry, there's a manhwa for that. Except the Justin Wong thing, that was a joke. I would never deprive gamers of the greatest moment in esports history. Past Life Returner is there if you want a series about a guy regressing back and getting rich through hedge funds and financial investments. Medical Return takes the regression formula and puts it into a medical drama, with a doctor regressing back to fast-track his medical career while making every other doctor look like a dumbass. To Be an Actor does this even better in my opinion, except with a successful actor rising up even faster to stardom again, if that one arc in Oshinoko wasn't enough to get your fix. But for a grounded regression drama, I very much enjoyed A Man's Man. Hansung, one of the biggest technology companies in Korea, has just appointed their youngest ever CEO, Yoo Yeon-hung. He has it all. Power, fame, fortune, and all that shit they say in the One Piece. Except one problem. No one he cares about gives a shit. Hated by almost everyone he's worked with after he's betrayed and backstabbed his way to the top, his wife leaves him on the day of his promotion, and to top it all off, he finds out that one of his closest ex-co-workers has just committed Jump King. So, is there really anything to celebrate about? Alone and despised, he turns to his last remaining friend. A good old bottle of Jack, baby. Yeah, that'll never betray me.
As I said, everything is a returner story in Korea. I'm sorry. There's this K-drama called Marry My Husband, about a woman who gets betrayed by her best friend and her husband, who cheated together. And she dies. And after that, she needs to somehow, she, of course, gets regressed back in time. And what she needs to do after that to stay alive in this life is to transfer her fate of dying to another person. And to do that, someone needs to marry her husband instead of her. It's a really good one. So yeah, basically everything that comes out of Korea is a regression story. Even dramas like that. I mean, there's a shitload of them. I mean, yeah.
Except it does.
Hold on. I wanted to ask why you guys didn't move there yet. What the hell? These people need therapy in there. I mean, it's not really that easy to move someplace else, especially if it's someplace like Korea or Japan. I mean, we can try through the repatriation program or something like that, and we actually will try to do that after my bankruptcy, ends. I'm not a bankrupt yet, but hopefully in tomorrow's trial, I don't know, court session, it will be decided that I am indeed a bankrupt, and my and all my debt will be pardoned. I will be eating grass for like half a year after that, because my cards and my salary will be limited to a to the lowest point imaginable. But I hope we'll survive somehow via YouTube, be it YouTube or something else. I don't know. So yeah, after that, maybe we'll apply for the repatriation program and move there if anything goes well. My mother watches shit ton of dramas. They really just try to work on people. I'm not. Yeah, that's true.
and he dies. Corporate drama with a regression twist, and while you might be able to guess how this all plays out, the first thing that stood out to me about A Man's Man is just exactly what the protagonist's regression abilities are used for. Of course, with the company's future CEO with all the knowledge he has starting from ground zero again, you know what to expect. He's gonna climb the ladder even faster, play the company politics perfectly to a T, expose all the people who were a thorn in the time he was there, and everyone around him is left dick in hand wondering how the hell a young upstart can play the corporate game so well. But while many regression manhwa focus solely on the protagonist finding success in whatever field they're in, Yu Yon's energy is put into making sure his entire team finds success and rising up together. He makes sure his co-workers are equally seen, ensures that the actual people doing the hard
Actually, this reminds me of a webtoon that I once read. I never finished it, but it looked pretty good. I'm not sure how it's called, but it's about a guy who wants to be a public servant. Like, he wants to work in the IRS. Basically, he wants to count people's taxes, to run audits on big companies, and so on and so. And so he gets a system like thing that you see in like all these webtoons, but it shows how much taxes the person evades. So basically, he, instead of like seeing the people's lifespan like in Death Note, he sees how much taxes they owe the government. They really do be doing a lot of stuff in the with this sort of with this premise, system regression. Oh, what would I use regression for? Shit, I would, I would actually be a good citizen. I would be a good working class guy.
hard work are the ones that get the recognition and not the loudmouth bosses standing above them. This isn't a story about a man who gained success. This is a story of a man who already found success but regrets the way he got there. In a sense, there wasn't a single person responsible for the thorny path he took in his first life, but it was the result of the highly toxic work culture that the company had fostered for itself. And it's that culture that Yu Yon is really fighting against, not by completely destroying the company, but changing it from within. Yes, this is a power fantasy, but it is a power fantasy for anyone who's ever worked in a big corporation where you feel absolutely insignificant and sometimes daydream to yourself, fuck me, if I was in charge, I'd be able to get rid of all these rotten parts I have to deal with on a daily basis, humble some of these overconfident, useless managers who don't seem to do anything and actually
Proletariat,
shit. Put
uprising.
that in the setting of working in a massive electronics company with their team specializing in working for developing screens for electronic devices, right before the era where some fruit company announces this phone that you can control purely through touch, and that probably won't be relevant or anything, and you got yourself a pretty fun read. But sometimes, after reading a bunch of manhwa, you encounter a title that doesn't really belong in any category you usually see, but still goes bloody hard, like the next series, Chosu Saves the World. What would you do if you knew the end of the world was coming?
By the way, the most common name in Korea, Kim Cholsu. Cholsu Kim. Kim Cholsu. The main character of all sorts of jokes and anecdotes, Kim Cholsu.
Would you let it happen, make the most of the time you have left and live your best life, or would you do everything in your power to prevent it? On Earth's final day, Chosu bears witness to a giant asteroid plummeting towards our planet. Scientific organizations detected the massive rock far too late and miscalculated it to be a near miss. All attempts to destroy or divert the thing have failed. As just a normal Korean office worker, Chosu, like many other people, was completely powerless to stop this fate, and all he can do is crack open one last cold one and give one final toast as he watches the world come to an end. But we all know this is a regression story where the end is just the beginning of the end. Again, Chosu.
You pronounce Korean names much better. Yeah, I try to. I took lessons in Korean, but I actually never finished the course. Me and my wife dropped out of it pretty early on because we didn't have much time to do all the homework. The Korean consulate, like the Korean culture center in Moscow, actually does a lot of really good courses on Korean culture, all sorts of stuff. But they really work you hard for your knowledge. I mean, so we couldn't keep up, so we decided to drop out of it, and maybe we'll re-enter later when we have more free time and resources to do this.
Wakes up decades earlier.
But I
as a
really like
kid.
Korean.
No mentions
It's
of
a
any
very
asteroid, no one
logical
panicking at the end of the world.
language.
Just one lone boy armed with Windows 2000 or Microsoft Windows 2000. Oh, we're doomed. With his knowledge alone of Earth's inevitable fate, he gathers his strength, looks up to the sky, and goes, "Oh, that asteroid's going down. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want..." I wish it was that epic. Cholsu saves the world, takes the sometime render approach. He tries to save the world, fails, and every time he does, he wakes up 3 months past where he woke up on his previous attempt. But unlike summertime render, each loop
Pretty
is not
good.
days or weeks, but are decade-long attempts to explore the question of, is it realistically possible for a single
I finally
person
get some
to
working
save the
results
world?
with Japanese.
Which,
I'll
if
probably
you think about
try
it,
out
it's
Korean.
pretty damn difficult.
It's a pretty
you might
cool
know
language.
an asteroid is coming to hit Earth,
should try
but
it.
what the fuck can you do? You're the only one who does, and you're just a bloody kid. The rest of the kids around you have
Pretty
just
hard to-
graduated from
with the
shitting their
pronunciation,
pants
though.
phase to eating boogers phase. Even if you have decades, what is the right approach to take to correct the course of history? Let's say you want to warn NASA super early that there's an asteroid coming. Well, you're just a fucking nobody who sounds like your run-of-the-mill crazy person who watched 2012 once and thought it was a documentary. Plus, they've already detected it before and thought it was going to be a near miss, remember? Do you really think they're going to take your word over their own scientific minds? Tough luck, kid. Go back to shitting your pants. Alright, well, I have decades, so how about I study astronomy and get myself into a position where I can develop anti-asteroid technology as early as possible so we'll be ready when that asteroid gets detected. Okay, now
That's
we're
actually a
getting
very,
somewhere. But this raises a
very
different issue.
cool
How do you get
premise.
into a
Like
position
a
influential enough
everyday
where you can
guy
do
just
such a
tries his
thing?
best
Where
to
the
save
hell
the
are you gonna
world.
get funding to pursue a project that will seem totally irrelevant until it's too late? Shall I hit up Daddy Elon to pump all his money into this instead of buying some bird website? Maybe I can convince coffee enthusiasts to use a percentage of their enthusiasm for developing a better cup of coffee into developing tech that could save humanity. And brew a cup of coffee. Loop after loop, layers get added to the plan, more problems arise that need to be overcome, time gets wasted specking into the wrong tech tree. Maybe you find out that a solution is theoretically possible, but you need to influence
This
the
series
technology
actually
infrastructure
was
first to
in
make
my
it viable.
to-read
This hits a grounded sci-fi
later
drama
list
itch I
for
haven't
like
felt since watching The Martian.
half
Add
a
in
year.
Armageddon with a little sprinkle of Steins
So
Gate,
now
and
I'm
you have a title
really
I
pumped
finished
to
in a
read it
single
finally.
night. If you can keep your suspension of disbelief in check, especially in season 2, and buy into this fact that every single influential person humanity ever needed is conveniently placed in this one school, then for the most part, this was an absolutely gripping and grounded exploration of what could happen if we needed to advance our space exploration infrastructure, especially when real-life proposed solutions I could find for stopping an asteroid go something like,
How about this? The laser bees.
oh, what's this? An asteroid is on its way to destroy all life on
Okay.
Earth. Send out the laser bees!
Laser
that
bees.
pretty much sums
Yes,
up my introduction to
of
regression
course.
manhwa. There is one more title I want to talk
yeah,
about that's
Omniscient
not
Reader,
technically regression, but definitely takes the core appeal and spins it into
okay.
its own unique thing that I feel has the
What's
potential
this
to be
current
the
manga
next
called?
big thing.
Like this one about the guy Cholsu saves the world. Cholsu saves the world. This is a pretty cool one. I want to read it.
Brain rot for real this time and start diving into some good, critically acclaimed anime again. What's this? Cultivation manhwa from China?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Cultivation manhwa from China. Yes. Actually, Chinese media is like peak. I also want to do a video on the current state of Chinese animation because I think they're doing some real good stuff with their 3D. They doing real good stuff with 3D. Like, damn, like Battle Continent or I don't know, Journey to whatchamacallit, Journey to Enlightenment or what I don't remember. Yeah, the space exploration. It's Cheolsu saves the world. From the looks of it, it's a really good one. Well then, I ate my cake. So I ate my cake. So it's about time that we it's about time that we started gaming. And by gaming, I mean I would like to play Slay the Princess, but in a bit. We still have a little bit of time left. That felt good. Okay, the cake was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the video. Thank you, Giguk, for the video. I really liked it. You discovered manhwa like pretty much really far into your now overly adult life. And well, hopefully it brings more eyes on the current state of things in not only Korean manhwa but also Chinese manhwa. There are a lot of great titles there that I plan to cover as well. Hopefully I'm beating him to the punch. Okay, now we have a little bit of time left. Since it's later in the evening, it's already almost 1 a.m. in Moscow. I might need a little bit of time to make myself not drenched in sweat. The fuck is going on with my camera? Why is it flickering? Anyway, it's 15 minutes in the future when we start the where's the yeah, here it is. I'll start playing Slay the Princess in about 18 minutes. So let's say we take a 10-minute break, and then we'll jump straight into the game, and then play it for I don't know however long it takes for me to reach a satisfying conclusion. Maybe we'll drop the anime news and discussion, because yeah, the only big new piece of news that is there right now is that there's a One Piece remake, and there's My Hero Academia last chapters, which I haven't kept up with. So yeah, I'll see you in 15 minutes. I'll refresh myself, grab myself a drink, and I'll be back. Hopefully you stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I will be back with you momentarily. Okay. I'm back. Whew. Hold on. Is anyone here? I hope someone is. Okay. Looks like we still have a few minutes until people join. Okay. Let me open Discord just in case. So I want to let everybody know what we're playing. Okay. 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 Hey, Vox. I can always rely on you. Okay. Let me also post an update on the community page. Okay. Great. Okay, let's actually start. I'm not sure how the game will behave yet. I haven't launched it yet, but I hope everything goes smoothly. I really do hope. I'll be here till the very end, just probably not conscious. Yeah, that's something that can happen to everyone. Okay. Let me actually put on my game. This will be here. I will be here, as always. Something like that. This is a horror game and it's not intended for audiences. Please visit our website, Black Tabby Games. You need a full list of content warnings. Actually, let me see if I can do something with the light. I turned off the overhead light, so it will probably now work a little bit better. Let's make it full screen, and Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. If either okay. This is all fine and dandy. The colors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if the game audio is okay. Let me make it a bit more. Yeah, something like that. I don't know where I should be staying on the screen, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out things as we go. Let's go through preferences. Okay. If I do it full screen, okay. Let me change things up a little bit. Okay, let's do it like that. Wow. Okay. Do you see my cursor? Yes, you do see my cursor. But the music is really good, but I'll tune it down a little bit. Okay. Preferences. Let's make it full screen. No, let's make it a window. I cannot see this. La 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 la. Okay, everything looks fine. Let's begin the new game. Also, tell me how the sound is. Looking for something for the hero
You're on
and
a
the princess.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's ominous. Oh, so I have choices. Alright, let me actually, hold on. No, not this. I'm sorry, I'm figuring how to best approach this game. So I'll probably move myself somewhere around here. And the chat will be here. I feel like it's best that way. Also, am I crazy? Or okay, hold on. Hold on a second. I need to fix this. A little glitch was there. A little visual glitch. Hold on. Yeah, kind of like that. This works. Let's continue. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do it? Explore. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe... Okay, there are a lot of choices. Okay. Let's just... Excuse me. Let's start with the beginning, from the beginning.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, that's ominous. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. If you haven't got evidence to back that up, have you considered that maybe... Okay, this is the repetition of everything else. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Yeah, you know what? I do want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
So basically, no working class uprising is what I'm hearing. Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
Okay.
Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? If you made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, I'm not buying it so far. Sorry, I moved the window a little bit. I think I kind of don't know what to do with it. I'm sorry. No, not this. The window. Yeah, you know what? Let's just center it. I don't know. Let's just do it. Let's just center it. Okay. We're already on the path, so have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Well, that's
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
No, we're not. She's locked up.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Yeah, but I mean, the narrator sure is dodgy.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Also British, so...
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Sure, buddy.
Use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yeah, but a good egg never ruined anything. Really. Sorry. I need a drink. Okay, so what are we doing now?
You do your job and slay her.
Okay. Killing princess seems kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is
No.
slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Well, you got
If
me there.
anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
The narrator is a communist. Noted. Does the world deserve to live if its life requires? Yeah. Can someone else do it? I'm really not. Let's give him a hard time. Can someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Okay, sure,
I
boss.
have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Oh. So I'm unique then,
Like
huh?
I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Well, so far, the princess didn't do anything. Let's see what our options are. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say then she is, then maybe I'll slay her. but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sounds like you're going to cabin, turn around and leave. Is she innocent? Well, so far it doesn't seem like she's that guilty of anything.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, sorry. Okay, got it. Can you tell me what my prize is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Sure, buddy. Let's just turn around and leave.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, I don't.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Oh. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish in the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Okay, I like this one.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, this is the voice of the hero. Interesting.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Do I have schizophrenia or something?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna turn around again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
What's so scary about death? Huh? You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Sure, buddy.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Death is not scary, leaving someone behind is kinda true, actually.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Actually rigged. Let me see. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. I like this.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Joke's on you, I read the text before the game started, and it says that there are no wrong choices, so you are wrong for telling me otherwise. Goodbye.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Okay.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Do you hear the music? Music like warping and shit? By the way, tell me if everything is wrong with the sound.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay, what in the Eldritch Horrors is this? Okay.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Well,
an infinite fracture of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
well, good. I guess this is a village of princesses that are, for some reason, sealed inside the cabins.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
True. Actually true.
You've doomed
Get
us all.
fucked.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Uh-huh.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Wow. Good. Chapter 2? The Stranger?
You're on a path in the woods.
The fuck?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How the fuck did they get to, like, chapter 2? Did they choose, like, the correct path out of this?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's actually, like, slay her then. This time. Fuck. Yeah, the new down looks kind of monochrome. Wait, hasn't this already happened? But... Huh. Clueless. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now there, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Let's just freak out for a little bit.
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
Nuh-uh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Okay, in other words, would you really slay her? I mean, it depends.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I like this voice.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Okay.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You know what? You kind of pissed me off. Oh, I cannot. No, I cannot go back. Okay, let's explore. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Oh.
It makes sense if you think about it.
I didn't notice them at first, but there are
Someone might have
walls.
gotten lost. Or, heaven
Like
forbid,
here.
someone other than you might have stumbled
Fuck.
onto the princess.
I didn't notice it. Not until now. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yep.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Shit.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Okay, bro. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
The walls.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Alright.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
I kind of like what this voice of the contrarian is saying.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
And I love it.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Okay.
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there,
I like to just
such that the
do not
seams
believe
are
someone,
never
huh?
quite visible enough
True.
for the place to make any sense.
Wow. For a second I thought that this is a glitch, but going off of the description, it's just the thing that needed to happen.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, it looks like I jumped, I don't think this is supposed to be that way. Maybe it's because I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I played the contrarian, but I don't think that this is how it's supposed to be. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so I came here to slay the princess and I don't even have a blade with me, huh?
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Actually, I like the sound of that.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Okay.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Sure, bro.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that
Which is the name of the game?
save the entire world.
That is not in the name of the game.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're
Playing
going to pull
lose
yourself
yourself?
together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I actually want to go with the contrarian.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Okay, today we are the agent of
What
chaos.
you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Huh. Let's explore a bit.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Sure.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's not a mirror? The fuck?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Yes. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Sure, might be.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
I'm using it.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
There is a mirror out there. I'm sorry.
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Yes.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Let's swipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
The
I
fuck?
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hold on.
But it was there a second ago.
Okay. Not only is the mirror gone, but did we see that little grabber of ours? Handsome.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay, let's
You
go
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You know, considering the fact that we have handsome grabbers with a neat little manicure, I don't think we really need a weapon to slay any princess. We can just, do that and she's gone. Damn. Could we slay the narrator? Or slay ourselves? Yeah, there is a window that is looking pretty interesting, pretty enticing right now.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Yeah.
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Oh, do you see the pointer? We now have a knife here. It's on the table. It's like hand holding a knife. That's cool. Neat little detail.
The other way, thumb at the bottom, will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Okay, bro. Just to fuck with the guy.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
That's good.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yes, it is.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
This does look a lot better.
It
Even
really
the
doesn't
hero
matter. Just get on
agrees.
with it and deal with the princess already.
Yeah, brother. Okay. Should we throw the blade out of the weapon? I mean, we are holding it in a pretty cool way. Like, you know what? We've been the contrarian this whole time. Let's just commit. Let's commit. I'm all about commitment.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
I mean, have you seen my claws?
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
We're fine.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Hero? You didn't have to say it like that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
You know what? Something tells me that even if we had a knife, it wouldn't be of much significance.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
The fuck? I knew this was a horror game, but I didn't know it was like that.
No, thank you.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
You know what? No. I was with you up to here, you know?
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yes.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah, now that's fun. Take the harsh stairs to the left. You know, let's go center. Right? It's just a regular staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
My game theory at the minute is that that each voice has maybe an ending representative of it. So I was trying to maybe lean into one direction. But maybe I'm wrong for doing that. Okay, let's do this.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
This is a pretty complicated basement, I gotta say.
And so you take one
very
careful,
complicated
focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
I mean, it's the center staircase. What can be more true than that?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Okay,
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
That's a pretty
Till
cool
the only
effect.
things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
What in the eldritch horror have I stepped
Consumption
into?
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Brother, this is fucking creepy.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Huh?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
the eyes, they fucking throw me off. Did my mind skip a few minutes? Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Okay.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I never was here.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's see what options we have. Let's move you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Why am I getting this thing? Okay. What's your name? We gotta be polite. That certainly is true. Let's go with that.
Princess.
Okay.
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Bro. Excuse me. There's more of you now. Well, yeah, no shit.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Which one of you is talking?
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
That actually scared me. Like, no kidding. That actually scared me.
She fractures again.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't like where this is going.
Me neither.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
I think left one is nice. It's the same sprite.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
Oh.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Sure, buddy.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Yeah.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
This is weird. This is not right.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Yeah. Let's just... I don't know. I kind of want to talk to her. Why is this all in red? I'm not sure if this is a bug or something else. I can... Okay, I cannot slay her. I'm gladfully think about that time you threw the blade out of the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Okay, bro. Oh, shit.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
So that's why all these options were highlighted at the same time. It's because I'm fracturing. I'm fracturing so hard. Oh, god dang it.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish.
So I do everything all at once. Cool, got it.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Stay calm, the worst is just the end of the world. Looks like the worlds are colliding, and it's like... you know, so far, I haven't seen a single thing that looks familiar to me. I mean, I did a little bit of research of the game, but somehow I wandered off in a direction where I don't understand what is going on.
I think he's gone. We
Oh.
were never going to salvage this, were we?
Am I stuck?
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Yeah.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I have a weapon. This is a toy gun, but she doesn't know that. I will defend myself if push comes to shove.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
No shit, Sherlock. Did you shift from the other reality too? Yeah. From under the table. I have this prop that I brought just in case.
It's a little late for a brat, isn't it?
Yeah, sure is.
Please.
No, baby, it's going to be okay. Okay, bro. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Maybe?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to even begin looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
Yeah. Narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Now you're not the contrarian, okay. That's the only option we have.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Sure is, buddy. I have... You I'm not into mix. Okay. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Click, click. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Wow, what a handsome little lad. It's you. Bruh. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Shit. Uh-huh. What are you, fish?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts
What do you mean?
without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. Who do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
What I'm getting from this is I'm not supposed to be here.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Uh-huh. So I do have a multiple personalities disorder.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Bro. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Home?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
So am I stuck now?
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What doesn't hurt? Okay.
I know only that they are.
The world's beyond this place, okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Sorry. So, basically, what we've gathered so far. The princess is some sort of eldritch entity. Horrors beyond our comprehension. Got it. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? We need to become the one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess
You
so.
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, it sort of does. Don't we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. So, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So basically, do all the possible endings, and then try to receive this ending, or whatever it is. And then there will be a true ending, is what I'm gathering. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, bro. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So we'll restart, okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Oh, this is
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
the
The
fuck?
rest will find their own way home.
So like 5? Okay. If I won't let you do this to me.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, I'm getting whiplash. So I'm not sure if I'm not going back will do anything. So let's just make me forget. I feel like this is the way to move forward.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Stop with these sudden sound effects. Jesus Christ. I'm getting old. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, I die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a
Great.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, let me grab a drink. Hold on a second. I gotta say, this is stressful. This thing is stressing me out, man.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay, sure. La 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 la. Let's pick something that we haven't picked before. Okay, let's be a revolutionary.
That's the spirit.
Viva la revolution.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Hold on a second. Something is going on. Sorry, the cats are acting up again. Okay, let's maybe actually slay the princess this time.
A warning before you go any further.
Let's put this on auto for now.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't
Yes,
believe a word she
Sigma
says.
is a true princess.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yes.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I wouldn't bear seeing her slay. Yeah, no one can slay my cat. She's beautiful.
The
And
interior
precious.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Mhm.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I guess I just take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
There is no mirror. What are you talking about? Vox, there is no mirror. There is no mirror, Vox. No, no. What are you talking about? We're entering the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Mm-hmm.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Got it. Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Actually, let's do like the killing. Let's just knock it out of the park and just kill her.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's
You walk down the
get
stairs
it done.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Mm-hmm.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Let's do this, boys. Let's actually slay.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yes, and I will.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yep.
She's unarmed.
Your
If you
tricks
hesitate now,
won't
it'll be
work
too
on
late.
me, lady.
End this.
It's actually like slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Am I some sort of fucking dragon or something?
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Not after what I saw.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over. Don't get all worked up.
No.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Let's not remove the blade. And let's not check for a pulse. Let's just do everything as the narrator says. I feel like we should just knock it off and experiment later.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Let's just fucking
leave. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain
Ready
doom.
for fucking jump scare now.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
I might drift away soon, so hold the phone. I cannot read this message for some reason. So while I can, I gotta say thank you for the stream. Yeah, sure. Thank you for joining. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. I will continue playing, and if you drift away, that's totally fine. I mean, you need to put your health before everything else.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is
Okay.
good. Everyone is happy.
So
You'll
I'm just
be happy.
sealed away with the princess. So I'm some sort of entity that is somehow related to the princess, and we're all the same. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for a second.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Oh.
Your reward.
Oh,
this is what's
great.
best for everyone. Trust me.
Source?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Sure.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I'm happy. We're happy. Let's just go with the flow.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Let's just be happy. Let's see. I just want to see at this point.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes.
Okay.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, so because we did that other thing, I believe we got this voice line. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Sure.
Though you're probably not going to like it.
Share it with the class.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Well,
he's right.
Yeah.
It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
So let's
Don't
use it.
you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
So, what I'm gathering from all this is that this blade really is some sort of artifact that allows it to slay and seal like entities like myself and the princess, and we know that we are some sort of entity based on our little cursor thingy and our own reflections that we got from from the chapter 2, basically. Better be right about this. I'll be upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Nah, bro.
Fine.
There's nothing to
Whatever.
do here.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Wow. She is dead.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yes.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre. Okay, so I
You're
believe
on
that
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So, if I remember correctly, the title of the chapter 2 that we saw before that was Stranger, and now it's Spectre. Pretty interesting. So they're like, I mean, well, this is definitely different routes sort of situation. So it's not like I'm discovering America for anyone, but I think I now understand how the game works a little bit better.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, you bastard Unthread now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Can't fool me twice.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Well,
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Oh,
We'll just do it again.
We don't have the voice of the contrarian now, huh? Interesting. Huh. I wonder if there is a correct order for you to do this, because maybe the goal of it, the overarching goal of it, is to do all these things in a sequence that lets you collect these voices in a specific, order, and then maybe the voice of the contrarian is the last one that you need to get to access this, downward spiral basement sort of situation. I just want to understand how the game functions mechanically and narratively.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Nah.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
Oh, isn't
Believe
that a
it or
convenient
not,
excuse?
I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they kind of didn't, but also did.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
What's over here is the
but
candle.
in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Ooh.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it. That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way around. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
So we're connected, is what I'm
Let me
reading.
assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Sure. Last time around I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can.
A
You'll have to
fair
trust
question.
that what I'm saying is true.
Bro. Lock her in that basement. What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told
Yeah,
you what this
what
place
people?
is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Like where? Is this like Siberia or something? I don't know. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Because we are a lizard person who is a 1,000-year-old dragon or something by the looks of it.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of
course we're special.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This
bro.
is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
I wonder what happens if I slay her the second time.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yes. Of course. Let's proceed. I don't really want to.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
So, let's recap a little bit. So we did meet the voice of the Contrarian the first time around. We got into the weird-looking basement, the Shattered Princess. We saw this entity, many hands, so on and so forth. Then we got back, returned to the initial place where everything began, back to the cabin. We slayed her, and we killed ourselves, and received the voice of the cold, or whatever it is. Should I slay her the second time? Let's experiment a little bit.
She won't be a problem.
Okay, I feel like
The interior of the cabin is
Okay.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
so. What I gather so far is that each of the voices really is connected to whatever is going on. Like the voice of the Contrarian had all the different pieces that couldn't fit together. They were contradicting each other. Now, the description is that the cabin is cold. So I assume that's like connected to the voice of the cold, which we got from like the previous ending, okay? Yeah. And here's the mirror again. I wonder if after experiencing different sort of stuff. Okay, let's not do the mirror, just in case we, you know. I believe the mirror is the way for us to go to the, you know, the ultimate ending after we collect all the other endings.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Okay, let's kill her again,
Like
I
I've been
think.
saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's
Okay.
a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Yeah, okay.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Yep. Okay, care about when I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
So yeah, I think the mirror is connected to this.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
Sure.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's just take the blade.
You take the blade from
and
the table.
if she is there,
It will be
we'll
difficult
slay
to
her
slay
again.
the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I say we commit 100%. No, we're not gonna approach the mirror. We're gonna just focus on the task
The
at
door
hand.
to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Yeah, whatever.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Just please don't jump scare me.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into
Interesting.
view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Okay.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
The artists did so much work for this. Jesus Christ, so many different assets.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah.
The princess drifts across the room into
Now
your
it's
orbit,
time to get
gently running
terrified.
her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Don't look at me.
Her touch is cold and ethereal.
What's it called?
Formless, yet real
Cool
enough that her
presentation.
icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Cold-blooded. Let's just slay her again. I mean, that's what we're here to do.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Doesn't work
It's
though.
like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Yep.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why
No.
are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Oh. Dead as is mostly dead. What do you even? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts. Slay the princess harder. Fine, I can't hurt you. Then there's really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Okay, let's explore a bit. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Sure.
We all make mistakes.
Yep.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
True.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Stab.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Sure. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain
I would
why you
have,
can't
like,
let that happen.
one more voice.
It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
But
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
let's explore other options.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
I can't kill her.
Finish? How? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
Yes, we did.
Then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
Bitch, please.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Interesting. I kill you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
Shit.
But we're not a ghost.
Unless we are.
We are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body. Okay, let's like exhaust everything we can before doing anything else.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Yep.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Don't know why you came back.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Maybe that one.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I'm sorry I killed you last time.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
Maybe we should.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Sometimes.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong.
We
aside from
don't know that.
Killing yourself.
You said so.
That doesn't have much to do with her.
Okay.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Yeah. True.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
Excuse me.
Especially when that
That's a
would-be
fun one.
knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer. So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Let's ask.
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I?
Yeah.
You apparently ended too, yet here you are, and you don't even look any different. After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point.
That's a
Everything
good point.
here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Things end. Things have to end. The sentence just ended.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending. I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
Okay.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Yeah. can he even do to
A
her?
boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do
Oh
anything
no,
to
I
you.
shouldn't have picked this.
See?
Maybe she'll.
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Yeah. Maybe.
Who's to say, really?
Well, she
I don't
won't.
like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Yep. Okay, team. Other ideas, thoughts?
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body. But those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying.
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
Let's smash her bones. Just to see what happens.
You push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust almost instantly.
Even after what I've said, you still gave it your all. Such a disappointing choice. I don't think I like the person behind those eyes. I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
Yeah.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Yeah.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Yeah.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
No, we're not. I don't really want. What's this? It's history. Okay. Turn. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. Let me just step away, maybe. I don't fucking know. Let's just do a no. Let's step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Oh.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next.
Oh, yeah, she's
But it is
possessing me.
over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending
no.
of tissue, an icy, numbing
She's ripping
pain.
my heart out.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Yeah.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Dude.
It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Yep.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark.
That was a cool sequence.
And you die.
Chapter 3. Let's go.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Sure
That's
it is.
exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Alright, mate. That's hard, mate.
Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Yeah.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
Nah.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself.
I like this new voice.
Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
This is all fake news,
okay, let's
mate.
try to get back on track. You're real.
Yes.
The princess is real.
Yes.
The world is real.
Yes.
The people in the world are real, and the danger that she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
I don't
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Okay.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least
Let's
do
go
something.
kill her again.
Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Let's try.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him?
Okay, are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager.
Yeah.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So,
sure.
Yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I mean,
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. Okay, this I don't want to do. Let's do this.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
I mean...
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Yeah, that's... Maybe we can kill him, I don't know. That sure looks like something that should be able to be done.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
But if you want to see that, it means that we need to suffer with him as well. Yeah,
But
let's
she
explore.
finds a way out on her own. Of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
How?
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
True.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
I don't know about that.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion.
I mean...
If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I mean, I do want to try to slay her one last time. Because I feel like this is one of the branching paths for this chapter. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
Let's proceed to the cabin.
We continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Let's try that.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me? Have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Sure, buddy.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Okay, let's enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Oh,
The
I actually
mirror?
did
No, there
notice.
isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
So, I assume that all the like basic endings that you can get only have like 3 chapters or something, and maybe the true one has more. I don't know. Let's just play.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Okay.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Okay, let's...
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Okay, can we avoid
Can't
the
see
mirror?
the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Yeah,
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Oh, I cannot, like, dodge the mirror, so I really need to just approach it.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Do I get, like, the
I
option
feel like you're trying to put us on edge.
to go around?
We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Yeah, sure.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Okay, but... Okay, I need to interact
Here
with
we
the mirror.
go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Why does this simple shit scare me? Like, I'm not jumping out of my seat, but it genuinely just startles me for a second.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
No.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she?
I guess we're not killing her the third
Feel
time.
something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Brother.
You're met
The
with the
fuck?
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Okay, we are some sort of dragon from the looks of it. And is this fur? Are we a furry dragon? Damn, okay, shit.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and
I guess I
over.
can't kill her the third time.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
You look
Son, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Well, be my guest, I guess.
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's
Something different.
Do we even have a choice?
Nah, I don't think so.
Always have a choice.
Not this
Maybe
time.
Before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Yeah.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
I love voice of the call. Okay, what music sheesh. What are our options? Okay, look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? And I wanted to hurt you. I didn't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you know better than me? You don't. Okay. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I should come here to free you. Okay. I don't know. It says explore, but these can go very badly from what we've seen so far. Let's just talk to her, I guess. Let's have a little chat.
And you think that's even? How adorable.
Nah, I guess we are
But
even.
I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
True? Sorry?
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Okay. Okay, I see now. Let's just talk to her. Maybe we can, I don't know, unlock something else.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
Are you sure?
Enough talking.
Maybe?
We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Okay, I guess she will not let me.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Damn.
Her torso stretches until her
Wow.
face is practically
Keep a
touching
little
yours,
distance.
her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like,
I think not.
manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even
that's a good
can
idea.
manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Well, let's free her
Not
then.
like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too.
Okay.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision
Okay, she's
fades
just
as she
confused
tears
us.
open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
I wonder if we just cooperated, we would have gotten something different, but okay.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
No. You stay with me.
I know.
Oh.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
Which one?
Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Still slumped against the wall, trapped
okay.
between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Can I still do anything? Sure, lady. Let's just throw us
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you
the
tear
abyss.
your body from the wall
I welcome
and hurl
the
it
sweet
towards the
release of
gaping
death,
abyss.
or whatever it is there down the abyss.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
I don't fucking care, lady.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Okay. No. No, ha 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 ha. No, ha ha. No fun allowed.
One end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Better than nothing.
What happens now?
Nothing.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Oh.
Oh. And why is that?
Because he's gone?
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity. Hold on. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. I don't fucking know. Oh, you turn into this thing again. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns. Oh, so we're back at this place
She's
again.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Huh. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Yeah. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Does anything change? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Okay, nothing. You've grown. Did I? Okay, so maybe I do need to collect the different voices, like The hero, the cold, the cheated, the contrarian. Okay. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. And now we get to talk to the... Okay. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay, so we got a few different, well, like a few different endings. So now she's more complete. Great. So I think I was right about how this works.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is
Let's
a
ask that.
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh, great. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
So I think I kind of understand what's the point of, what do we need to achieve? What do we want to achieve as a player? What does it feel to change like this? Okay, let's just talk to her for a bit.
In reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Maybe.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Which is probably the case. And I go back. It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Clear? You having... Okay, let's actually... What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them. How many more vessels do I need to bring? Okay, let's ask a few things. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I really wonder how many routes are there in this game. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more
Okay,
perspective.
so like 5 or 6. I don't know. But I'm just like 2 endings deep.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Now, what do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Well, good. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I really wonder, what am I? Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Sure. Fuck. Don't do this to me. You mother... Sure. You want to play dirty? Fine. I forgive you. Like a good Christian boy. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Back at it again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Uh-huh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sure.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Killing a... Let's pick something that I haven't picked before. Killing a princess seems kind of a bad thing, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Oh, yeah.
If anything, slaying
no.
a princess is much better.
I think I saw it. I saw it. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. But she will lie. She will cheat.
Don't believe a word she
We're not gonna go
says.
through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Okay. What can we do differently this time?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay, let's
The only furniture of note
strategize.
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, what I'm thinking is this time, let's actually not take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Sure is a lovely
the princess
place.
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
She is an eldritch being.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, let's actually like
Don't let
talk
it
to
fool
her.
you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Properly.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
We're gonna be fine. Let's be polite and casual.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you,
You don't
to
want to
stay
know.
focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay,
Hi.
let's stay
Do you think
focused.
you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe? I don't know. Hold on, let's talk about it first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
What you're saying is that you don't have a name,
Is
really.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That would be kind of funny.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
We've already did all this song and dance. Let's actually talk to her. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away here down, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide on what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This. Go on steps and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Okay, let's talk to her for a bit longer. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
I love that parallax effect.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Yeah, I guess. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Certainly, yeah.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
No, I don't think so. But I wanted to see for myself. I don't think you're actually dangerous. Let's let's just talk to her like that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you find
Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm just going to trust you.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Yes, I will. Let me think. I really want to ask more questions, but maybe this will soil our relationship or something. I don't know. I don't know how this game works.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
I'm going to keep you along the way down here, at least for a little bit. Kill each other by the well side. I'm sorry. I can't believe they've been keeping it down here. Okay, so I don't actually have. Okay, let's try this first. Maybe these are like the same option but with different flavors, which is something that confuses me. You know what? Let's be like, yes, my queen will fucking save you. How could they do this to you? I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains, okay. Nah, yeah, sure. Well, sure.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, let's
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah, it's gonna be fine.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No,
Maybe
I
it's
don't.
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Why is everything gotta be so
the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin?
difficult, so complicated? Let's do that.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You sure will.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Bitch.
Is someone else here? try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the
Wow.
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You're such a bitch.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
No. We're not slaying the princess this time.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep, sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yep. What?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
The
teeth
fuck?
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. A clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No. We're not killing the
Or
princess.
we could use it to free her.
Yes.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Okay, bro.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Can I have just one single wholesome route or something? Why does everything has to... Whatever. Okay, let's continue.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I mean,
Thank you.
she's
Let's
clearly
get out of here.
not all there at this point.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Why are you so...
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
No.
the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. We're resisting all the way through.
Move the blade.
Everyone is trying to possess
Your
me.
body remains frozen
The fuck
in
is...
stubborn resistance.
What is up with that?
The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I will
I'm
resist.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Okay, that's...
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yes,
For
let's...
her sake. Don't
you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
Oh, it is.
Two
It
of you
absolutely
literally
is.
beat everyone.
No.
Whatever.
It's all right. It's gonna be
She
fine.
sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way
Yeah.
into your body.
But come on.
I'm sorry.
Bitch. Just do
She
it.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. Won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's fine.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest.
Kill
as
me faster
tears
next
carve
time.
Rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Absolutely can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
No. She's gonna kiss us.
Everything goes
And
down,
everything's gonna be fine.
and you die.
I promise. The damsel, yes. Chapter 2, baby.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nah. Okay, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he
Sure.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What's the new voice?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yeah.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling.
Let me just save just in case.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him
Okay.
specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
And I will.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. Oh!
Let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've
Yep.
already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Okay.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, let's just sneak.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, let's do everything strictly the same way as we did before.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
let's just go straight into the basement. We don't need the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear her wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Nah. Let's do over-the-top
for
fawning.
everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
That's right.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I love the smitten.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, we did.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained.
I really love this guy. The enthusiasm.
So
He's
the
on full
entire
display.
world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Nope.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
No, it
you
does.
can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of
Okay, I don't know.
incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yes.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I can just say rescue the princess. Okay, let's explore a little bit, actually. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The network sent me here to kill you. It took over my body. I was extremely on fire.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yes, it is.
She took it in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
No.
That's because she's perfect.
Everything is
Do you
fine.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
There's no one else like me.
Yeah.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Good point. Good point. I'm not sure if I want to exploit these ones because might ruin her image of us. I'm not sure. Or maybe they're inconsequential. I still haven't figured it out. You know what? Let's just fucking. Nah. Let's just rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to
no, she's not.
onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
We'll figure something out.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
I didn't bring
No,
a
she's
knife.
a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, I
Would you rather
maybe
believe me,
goofed a little
passionate
bit.
heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yes.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Sure.
Ah, so you're one of those
Empiricist.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
If that works,
No.
it will be great.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
But we don't.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything
this
that might
guy.
harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Watch me.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Mm.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Yes.
We're doomed.
Yes.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yes.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Okay.
Ugh.
I believe now is the time for the eldritch monstrosity to actually come about and mercilessly kill me. So any second now?
One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
No. We tried this already.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
True. Shonen
What do we
rules.
do now?
We now exit.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh, this guy.
Actually, no. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Now?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Eldritch Horror?
Then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. Let's just, I don't fucking know. Let's do this.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Okay, what's up with the
It
music?
makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Okay, bro. I want you to make me unhappy. Well, nah, we don't want that. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Okay, we stepped into the wrong territory.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right.
Brother.
What's going on? This isn't right.
It's fine.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act
Sure.
like it's a big deal.
I just want to make you happy.
Okay, this is getting weirder
feel
and
like we're alone right
weirder.
Like we're the only ones here.
Oh, PogChamp. Where? Yes. I believe we completed the thing. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
Hmm.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, because it will. It will be. Don't worry.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That
No,
can't
no,
hurt.
no, 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 no.
Right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You approach the mirror. Gaze in the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay, I'm even more gross now. You've withered. Oh, shit, man. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be contradictions. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Wow.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I really can't have nice things, huh? How could you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Let me actually... What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oops, sorry.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Yep. Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Sure. Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Fucking shit. Every time it scares me. Okay. What can we do differently?
You're on a path in the woods.
Skip. Have you considered that maybe... Sampling. Continue.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed. Oh, I can use tab. I forgot.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Let's take the
You
blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
So.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, so this will probably be the last route that we do today. Maybe we'll continue the game after the stream once again, sometime later. I want to try to not slay the princess once again, but since I already have a knife, maybe this will change things a little bit.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yes.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I don't like your
Against
attitude.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
No.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, yeah, that's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Yes. Okay, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers
figured?
no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether what I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Okay.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Why is she this fucking
I don't
twisted
remember much about it, to be honest.
this time
I've been
around?
down
Because
here
of
a
the
long
knife?
time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
But this time, we have a knife.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yes.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yep. Let's do this.
I'll be here.
Waiting.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
So
shut.
that's like the
You hear
same
the click
thing.
of a lock sliding into place.
But now she is behaving
else
a
here?
different way. So that's good.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let's do something
You're
you know,
here
similar
to slay the
to what we did
princess,
before.
and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, sure, buddy.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Yep. Okay, let's
I'll
return.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you
No.
were supposed to.
We've already did
Easier
this.
for whom? Easier for everyone.
Who's everyone?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Against your better judgment, you place
Again?
the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade
That's
is sharp,
awkwardly
made quick work.
similar to that
Before
other
long,
one.
able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face
It's
you,
the same
her
sprite
fierce
as well.
gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
It's fine.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay,
Just
I'm not
can't let
sure
her
if this
escape.
is enough.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
So that's largely the same. So we warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Okay.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Okay, now she kills
You're doing
us.
your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
I'm sure you
She
will.
steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yes, you will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Okay, this is a different sort
Her
of
face
character.
remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. Okay, this is a different one, which is good.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's just...
A terrible sense of deja vu. No.
Actually, haven't collected that
This is the first time
before.
either of us have been here. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, go
And
fuck
as
yourself.
far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Okay, I actually haven't tried this
We could go back and forth
yet.
on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree. Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of it.
Okay, is this different in any way? Yes, it is. So
If
let's
you're
play
back
it.
Here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah.
Absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Yeah, I guess.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
Let me actually
Did you try and free her? Did
hide
you say
the chat.
something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Okay.
Ambiguous group of things for her to ruin.
This is
For all we
like...
know, the princess left
I've
the
seen this
cabinet
song and
with
dance
soul
for like a dozen times, but
Oh, how I wish that were the case.
since there
Well,
are
if the
new
princess was a
voices,
certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of
I
us
want to,
wouldn't be
you know,
here.
actually listen.
Yet,
Maybe there's
here we
new
are.
information. I don't know.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
And this is like giving us more directions. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was ever able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who's locked? Okay, let's ask this question first.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate
Yeah,
things.
okay, this is the same answer. And this is, yeah.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof
Actually,
could you
Skeptic
possibly ask
might
for?
add a few things
Literally
here.
anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Ooh.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Wow.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah. Maybe one more question.
Look.
Let's explore.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Maybe the Skeptic will have a line that maybe clears some things.
If that helps.
I'm not
Just the way
sure.
things are. Oh. I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
The Skeptic? Yes.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the canyon.
Okay, it's not really. I mean, let's exhaust every single possibility,
Going
I
into
guess.
more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Skeptic?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
No.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Skeptic? Please? Ah, fuck. Okay. Didn't get really.
If you don't mind,
Didn't
the
get
whole
much
world is waiting with bated
out of
breath
that.
for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah, sure.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wank.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Wink. this clown and focus on the princess.
I love the voices. They're so fun. Proceed to the cabin. The question is, do we take the knife or do we just, go in?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table.
Should I even bother looking at the mirror
There's
or
nothing
not?
else in here.
I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't really matter.
There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Let's just approach it.
Walk up to the wall
I'll
next
get
to the
done with
basement.
this.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror. It
Reach
disappears.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was
I
there a
guess
second
it's
ago,
for us to see our hand or something.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay.
Very different.
Let's see. Maybe we'll get a.
Why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own?
Maybe I'll get a hint
it's a different
on how to
cabin
proceed further.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Maybe I should. Well, okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, we're on a right track. I think. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Maybe. I mean, she
You
should.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Wow, that's a lot of chains.
Binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus.
A
as she
striking
adjusts
contrast to
her
the
hands in her lap.
last ending we got.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Huh.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yep. Let me actually save here just in case. Let's just sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Yep.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Let's
Do as
go
she
along.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Okay, let's devise a plan.
It's complicated things. How?
And save her.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Yeah, we're staying. We're saving her.
You knew this could happen. Why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Okay. So this is how this works.
Maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Bitch, what is going on?
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know
What?
that you might not be the first version of
The
yourself.
narrator is having an
At
existential
least we can
crisis
remember
over
what
there.
happened before. Seems like we should
Damn.
count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay, bro. Let's move.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine.
Okay.
You won't get another word from me on the matter.
Let's move on.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Maybe.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust
She's an eldritch horror, so
Unless she really could
I
survive.
don't know.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yes. What happened if I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Probably.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible
Yeah.
she really does doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
What will you have me do? I'm just going to leave you here, actually. Let's ask about the other chain.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, I won't.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Actually, can we try this?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
It's inspected.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key.
Oh fuck,
Do you
I'm
want to be
getting
stuck
blown
here
out.
like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Okay,
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
Let's save, actually. Just in case.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Really?
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Okay, that's interesting.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Okay.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible.
It's okay.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
That's true.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yep.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
That's rude. You and
Let's
the princess
just
wait
wait.
in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
I mean, clankers?
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least
Okay.
the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
I mean, she's still
She's
there.
not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Nah, we're fine.
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yep.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Okay, let's just continue.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
I'm not sure if I did this descending correctly.
Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yep.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls.
Oh. Are we free to go?
And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Okay, this is an ending. Okay. Good. But I guess we can do one more through this sequence. Memory returns, blah blah blah.
Where did she go?
Should I try and find her?
Mirror again. Why is it here?
Why now? It's going to be
It
okay.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear.
Fear.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. Okay, one more ending. You've unraveled. Okay, so this is another sort of transformation. Now let's talk. Let's talk to the princess once again. Or should I say, I don't know how to describe this thing.
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going to happen
If
when
I
you
did,
awaken?
I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is not. Someone is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do you have the vessels have one? Okay, that's a good question.
Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He doesn't. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. What is the best answer here? I wonder if this changes anything. Let's go for neutral.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Maybe I am. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh.
I will be singular, a final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay. There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, let's do this.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Jesus Christ. I forgot it does this. Fuck. Okay, here and the princess. Okay, what can we do differently?
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
You make
Go
your
to the
way up
cabin.
the short path to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay, let's... Huh. Let's just... I don't know. Let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm here to say... If I just rip it off the cuff, oh, let's see, maybe it changes something.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Okay, but...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Or maybe it's just the same ending that we got before.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Let's
chain
see.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Let's try it. Maybe this
Thank you.
this works.
Thank you.
Or
You're
if it-
making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, maybe it is
If we were stuck down here long
the
enough,
other
I'm sure
route.
we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the
I
click of
thought
a lock
maybe we
sliding
could just choose to stay with her,
Someone else here?
but maybe I messed up.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the
Yeah,
mess.
so far we're on the same track. That's
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, but
She barely hesitates before raising her.
yeah.
Fine. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too.
Let's do this again. I cannot resist. Because this will. Okay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
So this is like the betrayal
Can't just end
arc
like
or
this,
something.
right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and
And
you
you
die.
die.
You die. I'm the best at dying.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yep.
You're here to slay her.
Yep.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Yeah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What's the worst?
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Sure.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, bro.
Did I
let's
say
move.
I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yep. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She
Yeah.
will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Let's do this.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay, I look
I hope
really
you know
stupid
how
right now.
ridiculous you look right now.
Okay,
Take
let's
the
grab the
blade from
blade.
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the prince. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah. Maybe.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay,
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah. Sure, let's go.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any
Okay,
big
so
decisions?
far, this is like the least
Do
interesting
you want to hear what
voice.
everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Okay, sure.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
I wonder how
And
many
there you are.
endings
One hand tucked
is
away
there.
behind your back, gripping that
I'm not-
sharp blade, no doubt.
I wonder if there's only like what 4 of the things that we could do. Maybe okay. Let's not think about it too much for now.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in
She's
the woods
so-
about having been here before.
Looks feral.
Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
It looks like a tail. Is it?
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Man.
That's pretty sharp.
Yeah.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Okay.
Well, you seem to be...
Yeah.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
Okay,
I don't care
just
if you've been here before.
move
I
on.
don't
I don't
care
want
if
to
you think
skip
you'll go
in
somewhere
case
else after this.
have something
My world
important,
is on the
but
line right now.
hold on.
So I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, we can just half kill her.
Talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Okay, let's go with the flow.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Like last time you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Well, maybe not fired this one off. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So we don't impasse. Neither of us gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's something broke trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I didn't. Okay, this is just slay the princess. You know what? Let's be the... Okay, first let's explore something.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Haha.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman
Okay.
after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay,
This
maybe...
is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Stop her.
I mean, she clearly isn't shackled by anything.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, sorry. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. We should team up. Let's do that
I
one.
suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yes.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her
No,
alone.
no. It's alright. Don't worry. Okay, let's leave. Should I make the gesture and give her the blade? I actually want to see what happens if I do this. I mean, she might just stab me in the back. But why do I have a nagging feeling? Yep. You know what? I'll do this. I'll just do this. Actually, no. I'm gonna save just in case. Actually, well, there's no wrong answers, so let's do that.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I.
Abstain?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Well, let's do this. I actually, yeah, let's do
You're
this.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
I don't care.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Yep, and now she kills me, right?
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Let's not give her any ideas. This is a tough one. It's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regretted it. So it's now she will choose to kill me. Both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. This I don't want to choose. Oh, actually no, this one might work. This one or this one, I think. You know what? I have a feeling that this one might be it.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Okay.
And then
Sure.
she buries the blade in your heart. What?
That's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do.
It's okay.
Dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly,
Yep.
replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, actually. Chapter 3. I had a
You're
feeling.
on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
They have another voice.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated
The smitten,
on the
really.
future. Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable.
Uh-huh.
Now, where are we off to?
Okay.
Well, if you're lucky, it's a journey to
love.
She hates us.
Mm-hmm.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Yep.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing.
Okay, I
but
love the smitten.
maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Yep.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yep.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
Yep. We
Great.
do.
So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, let's actually... I mean, it's already 5 a.m., which means that I am supposed to end the stream, but you know what? Let's just continue. Let's just continue. We're having a great time. At least I am. And maybe we can complete the game, since it's like the last version of the princess that we need to... The last vessel that we need to collect. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Okay.
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
Okay, I found you to think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Now wonder what happens next. It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
Let's actually, yeah, we're going to free her.
Please don't.
I want this to have a happy ending.
Can't stop all of us, you villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
Mm-hmm.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
Good job.
Then we can
Good,
all
bro.
move on and forget what I said about failure.
Okay.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Sure did.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Okay, let's just proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of
I
the
wonder if you can get to chapter
The only
3
furniture
in
note is the crisp shell of what
all
was
of the
once a table.
situations.
A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We
Because she
gave
took it.
to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
She probably
Well,
can.
It's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Okay, but she does have it.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us,
Yeah.
which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Trum. Let's go.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So,
this
is
guy.
the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No, we don't.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Maybe. Okay.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Well, what can you do?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward. Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Yeah, let's not make her a
You step to the frame
untrusting
of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness
vessel.
below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Okay.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Okay.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Let's do this.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke your cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Fuck. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. I guess this is the answer that I'm looking for, at least.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
True.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Let's try it, I guess.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It does.
A little. It could just be nerves, being this close to it does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free
goofy
her
ass
from her
guy.
bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Yep.
Or, hear me out, slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
No. We don't do
Sounds like
that.
a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yep, I did mean it. I just want my blade back.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Now,
That's right. What he said.
let this actually
We've
go
already given
well.
him a chance at redemption.
Please.
And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Yes.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Do I actually kiss her? Is this a valid option? You know what? Just in case. If this turns out bad, I'm reloading.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Okay.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now.
Yes.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Yes.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her.
Worth it, baby.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
This is
Princess Lovelace
great.
stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Yes.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write
I love it.
era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yep. I kind of love this ending.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Just don't take control over me.
Really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful
Okay,
weapon.
I don't know about that one.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here.
Yes,
We're
that's
both
the spirit.
meant for so much more than this.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh? This is a choice? The fuck is going on right now? How is this a choice? I'm afraid of cutting into the thorns because it means that I'll have a knife, and it means that this guy can take. You know what? I'll save once again just in case.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
No.
Already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yep.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new
Actually, good ending. Fucking
irredeemable
great.
murderers.
What do we do now?
Huh?
Where's everything going?
Aww.
Why is it so cold?
I'm kind of bummed out about this. Not gonna lie. Memory returns. Yes.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad, like looking into it right. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
Okay, bro. Approach the mirror. You are nothing at all. The fuck? Why? You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled shadow just beyond the reflection. Oh, this thing, okay. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Okay, this is the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Okay. God fucking damn it! And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.